Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Tuesday, reset day has upon us. Yeah, we're back. Back again. Today is the day for the new week. Here in the United States realms. Let's get some items on the screen. Hey Duke and welcome. Okay, let's head to the vault. I guess we'll get started on that. We'll start a little late today. I got some things I was trying to get done, but vaults first, then keys. Mira and Showtax, welcome. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? If you guys saw the videos from this week, I thought some pretty decent ones. Wasn't anything crazy, but 3 solid ones. All right, so nothing. We do finally get tier gloves though, so we'll take that. Because that's just what we're wearing, but mythic track. Otherwise, everything else would have to be catalyzed, right? Yep. Okay. So that's definitely an upgrade. Should be another spark week, I think, right? So we can craft one more item. I don't know what we'll craft. Boots. That would be it. That's the only thing that we still have that's quite low, right? It's not tier. I guess weapon, yeah, maybe, but weapon's gone. I'm not gonna be crafting that at this point. Not too bad. Just playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Sweet. Luke as well. Welcome. Yeah. Anyway, where's the quest for the spark? Plus, we have to get transmog on the go. Do we have currency? Not at all. This one? This isn't it.
Interrupted.
Is there not one? Usually it's right here, right? I guess there's just not one.
I will see you through the shadow.
Strange. Well, okay. I'm not sure why that's the case. Anyway, no worries. Let's get looking at some keys. Today is Tuesday, right? Think so. Some stuff didn't sell there, but otherwise a little bit of money.
I have many wares.
These BOEs aren't really worth anything. Nobody's buying them now that you can get such easy catch-up gear. In season 1 it was a little different. Alright, transmog. That's right. Boom. Okay, time for some keys. We should have 14 in our bags, right? It is the tray. Okay. What do we got? Priory. We did get workshop, so that one's out. That was a crazy ending. If you didn't see, I did that key with actually another person who streams, and they actually made a funny clip out of it. It was quite funny. It was really insane, though, to be honest, the ending. Okay, what is this? This is the waterworks, presumably. These guys are all from Azerlon as well. Well, not all of them. 2 from Azerlon, or 3 from Azerlon, 1 from Illidan. But yeah, likely a pre-made. Oh, it looks like it must be Priory based on the Sanctified Grounds fella. Head over to the dungeon. Best tip you could give a new Blood Death Knight? Been playing for years, but looking into Blood. The only tip I ever feel that's like a slam dunk that needs to be said to everybody is always make sure you're not sitting on your CDs as a Blood Death Knight. They come up extremely quick compared to what you might think. So if you're sitting on like Vamp Blood and Dancing Rune Weapon at all, you're wasting lots of uses of them. And this is a very common mistake I see people make. It's not always pertinent to use them on cooldown, but it's definitely better than the alternative. Hey Bryce, welcome. How you doing? Here we go. Back to some keys. Hopefully some good ones coming at you. A little rusty, and these keys have been quite difficult, so we'll see how the first one goes. What's up, Razor? Welcome. Hope you have some great runs. Thank you. I was interested to see that Guardian video yesterday. Hope he read the points I made. Yeah, I don't know that he did because he didn't comment on the video, but maybe. Another day and not being able to sleep. Oh, really? I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping myself, actually. I can't sleep for more than 6 hours. It's really starting to get, like, to wear on me. Every morning I wake up at 6:15 no matter what time I go to bed. And that's not helping. Not making me feel great. I don't know why that keeps happening, but... Anyway, should be alright. Not like suit with it. Certainly not the tiredest I've been. I've done this stream with like 2 hours sleep sometimes here and there. Okay. Priory. Definitely going to be one of the harder ones to survive. I think did we do a 14 Priory already? You don't run slappy ends, but here is a lesson I learned with them tanking yesterday. Don't use them on IPA. That's a lesson that, yeah. Hopefully you'll learn and never make a mistake on again. The Dark Flame review you did actually happen to me too once. Had to tell the group where to find the way up. Funniest thing I've ever seen this expansion. Yeah, it's like the only dungeon that has any real like physical humor in it, unfortunately. I found myself that way for a while. I found doing more activity during the day would help me sleep longer. Yeah, I've been pretty active recently too. Like Sunday we played basketball for over 2 hours and very long day, and I still didn't sleep for more than 6 hours. I have a lot of trouble falling back asleep after I wake up. So that's kind of the issue. Alright. I'm tired all day, then I lay down and I'm wide awake. That happens to me occasionally as well. Not too often, but I have trouble falling asleep, but I have had that problem my whole life. Damn. Yeah, it's not good for your health, I know that much. What are we doing?
The expedition built
Anyone in combat? Nope.
to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Should we be?
But of late, the devotees
You ever thought about challenging yourself and trying to push another class in spec? Oh god, no. Nope. That would not be fun.
The expedition built
Game's plenty challenging as it is,
contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
as you see.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
What?
Each of his
How the hell did that happen?
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I feel like you'd make a good prop pally. Prop pally was the first thing I tanked seriously on. But that was back in MoP challenge modes. A lot's changed, I would have reckoned. I tried to play it a bunch in Dragonflight, but it's just too spammy now. My hands hurt. I've gotten too used to this, like, calm, you know, in terms of button pressing at least, calm Death Strike gameplay loop where you're not just spamming one button for hours. Just time the Death Strikes well and you're good. Oh shit, what happened there? I got knocked up on like a little bit of a ledge. You were right, Metro. Blizzard lifted my chat ban after I sent a second appeal. Oh yeah, good to hear that. Tried out Oracle Priest last night. It feels incredible. Nice. Glad to hear this.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
That was like really easy. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Hopefully the rest of the dungeon won't be that easy to survive. Taking forever. I feel like you can help the tank out way more than any other healer spec. Oh, good. Yeah, I guess if you actually care about playing the class well, it's probably pretty good. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of priests out there doing that. I've been binge watching your videos for the past few days. Keep up the good work. Thanks. What you have like any favorites that stuck out? You mean like you watch all the reviews, right? I really recommend that. If anybody's like new to the channel and they're just seeing the reviews now and they really like the concept, we have a season playlist for every season from Dragonflight Season 1 on. And I think there's like 20 plus videos in every one at least, if not more. Ever think about dropping Bone Storm for consumption for much larger umbilicuses? No, not really. Not a bad idea though. Rune weapon a little bit more impactful for me, so I keep the Bone Storm for that. Theater 2 was cracking me up. Oh, I know, that was crazy. That dungeon is... It's gonna be the funny dungeon of the season for the low keys, I can already tell. Yeah, that's bad timing. We already established that priests don't like giving you pain suppression, and with Oracle it's buffed by 10%, so if you get a priest that actually wants to help you out, 60% would be insane. Right, and then I saw somebody talking about it this weekend about how often it should actually be up as well, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, it should be up like constantly, and these people are not using it once. It's crazy. Thanks for reviewing my 2-key. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sweet. We were just talking about you. Hopefully you're enjoying tanking. There was some really good bear tips on the video, too. Power Word Show reduces the CD every time you use it, which is the main ability for Oracle. Yeah, that's crazy. I watched Switch so much going to bed, my speaker blew out. Oh, yeah. Oh, like the actual device's speaker broke. Is that what you mean? That's funny. 11.5 is April 22nd. Is it confirmed? Is it me, or are you crushing this easily? As of right now, it's gone really well survivability-wise, but we do have 2 deaths, so we'll see how that transpires. Missed the vault, anything good? Not really, no. I did my first 10 last night, and I gotta say I'm not a fan of combining fort. I like having a break. See, that's a big issue, right? Like, because it should be, yeah, that's a huge issue. I don't know. Those are really fucked up. I don't know how many times we gotta talk about it, but... Hey, Theo, what's up, buddy? Hope we are well today. Best of luck on your keys. Thanks, man. What have you been up to? Hopefully everything's good for you. JP Vert as well. What's up, man? Welcome. Glad to see all the regulars here. So, Metro, you see Ovechkin break the scoring record. I saw ya. Not a hockey guy, but I did hear about it. Happy reset day, Mick. Thanks for the well wishes. Busy with life, you know. It's lifing. I think I know, yeah. I don't know that well, but I know. Robert as well, welcome. How you doing today? How's your weekend? Gamers gather. Now my watch begins. Not reset day on EU. Nope. Just came from work. Time for some WoW. Oh, all right, you work late, I guess. Or oh, yeah, you're probably in Europe actually. Forget it. Hey Diab, welcome. How you guys doing today? How's your weekends? Okay, we saved Rune Weapon. Oh no. Saved Rune Weapon. Got Purgatory up. This should be not too bad for us at least. We'll see how everybody else responds. Probably don't want to walk into the boss. Looks like we got them all though. Why are you pulling to the boss? I thought boss was a tank killer. Oh no, not at all. This boss easy on Blood Death Knight. Just need to have Rune Weapon up and we're good on the pull. The only problem is right on the pull there. Those first few auto attacks can get really overwhelming. Was the vault kind to you? It gave me an upgrade. That's all we can ask for at this point in the season. I only saw paladins getting clapped from the tank buster spam. Oh yeah. It can be dispelled and it can be AMS for blood as well, so. But yeah, just need, like I said, just need Rune Weapon up so we don't get tons of damage as we're gathering everything and we're good. Almost done with all 14s. This week was good for score. Gotcha. Tank buster can be AMS. The tank, well, I don't know. There's no tank buster. It's just a dot, right? But anyway, that is physical, obviously. But this here, yeah, Divine Judgment makes you take 25% more damage. You can just AMS that. Resto Druid is breaking the curse on bad druids. Yeah, doing solid, right? We've seen some decent ones. It's just even the decent ones end up being pretty weak. Hopefully we'll save Lust. Then we can go large on the next pull. A long fight though. Long, boring encounter. A couple of those this season, huh? I've seen so many druids who do nothing but hots this season, it's kind of scary. Yeah, very frustrating. Resto Druid's been pretty solid after the first few weeks, oh really? Yeah, not on our side, unfortunately. Feels like this season Blood Death Knight can aim as pretty much every mechanic. Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff, I guess. A lot of boss mechanics, especially. Druids really shouldn't play Heroes of the Storm while doing keys. That's, yeah, I think he meant healing over time or whatever, but could be, you never know.
was a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Blessing, please. Thank ya. I miss HOTS. Yeah, you guys used to play it a lot, right? Is it just straight up off servers now, or is it playable and it just doesn't get updates, or what? When I switched from Blood Death Knight, I got hit with reality trying to kite sparks to waters. There's a lot of things that I get used to as Blood Death Knight that I wouldn't be able to go back to not having access to. It's on maintenance mode, but gets balance changes rarely. Oh, that's good. Hey Metro, how do you feel about the recent vote results? Yeah, I saw that. No thoughts really. We'll see what actually happens. I don't really care one way or the other. It does look like Floodgate got respect, so that's good for me. Any Blood Death Knights done a 16? Oh, there's been plenty, yeah. There's a guy who's done way higher than that, I think. I've learned so much Blood Death Knight tech from watching your stream. Oh, really? I'm not usually like that keen. Like, I don't know all the tricks, you know. So I'm glad that what I do know happens to help. Wow. Ooh. Thought we were gonna avoid purgatory there, but just a global light. That's bad now. Actually, I think we're in danger. Yep. Have to trinket up. We'll use that. Rune weapon is returned to us.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Galvan, what's up, buddy? Anything good from the vault? No. Just gloves. Floodgate might be the best dungeon made this expansion. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's a good one, I agree. Actually, like, fine. It's what we wanted to do anyway, just didn't realize I was that close to them. I've been playing my other tanks this season, and Blood is really so much stuff you can do in this dungeon pool you just can't do on other bosses. On other tanks, probably, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. That's like, you know, before somebody asked me, like, why don't you play another class, basically, and it's just like, I wouldn't enjoy it. Like, there's just nothing about another class that's as unique as Blood, usually, so. A couple things, like maybe Druid Stealth, maybe Vengeance, like Fear, Sigil stuff you can do with, like, Ring of Peace, but, yeah, Blood's just got the most, for sure. Like, I now 3 deaths. I don't like the boss fights in Floodgate, but have some good pathing and mobs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Motherlode's a really good one, too. We must have not gotten mob souls back due to how fast it is. Well, they didn't talk about other dungeons yet, have they? Just the ones from this expansion? I like Stone Vault, to be honest. Oh, really? I feel like that one's probably going to be, like, one of the least popular no matter what. It's just like very straightforward and it was difficult. I meant in general. Oh yeah, it is a very short dungeon, that's for sure. I don't know if they would try to make it longer if they did it again. I don't know. Will you review a Mythic Zero? Yes, I've said many times. I am not below reviewing a Zero. Even though I probably should be. If it's got some funny moments, then we'll take a look at it. The expansion Floodgate is the best Dawnbreaker. Stone Vault and City of Threads are the worst by far. Oh, really? Dawnbreaker, I'm not sure I can agree with that, but it should have been bad on paper. It just ended up being good. I like the boss design in Stone Vault. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That's spot. Death Knights can solo soak that? Yeah, with AMS, yeah. And knock the knockback immunity from it. From, Death's Advance. finally did my first zeros yesterday. Oh, that's so great. I'm glad that you're getting over that. Hopefully it's gone well for you. Did you enjoy it? I hate Dawnbreaker because it was so damn hard not to fly through the ship. Oh, well, there was plenty of bugs. No doubt about that. Maybe it's a DPS point of view. I thought it was pretty good. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great dungeon in my eyes, but it's fine. Like, it's nothing wrong with it. I walked away from season 1, which SV is my favorite. It's a dream dungeon for DPS. So, okay, I missed that comment. So why? Why is it a dream dungeon? You don't like large pulls and stuff? You like to just have like, I don't know. What is it that made it a dream? What? What was that? What do you do on weekends? Too many different things to list. You can't clear during a shield, or it's GG. Huh? What is a shield? What does that mean? I've done the fight the same way every time. Never had that happen before. Oh, so those giant yellow circles? That's strange. How have I not run into that yet? I have no idea what that interaction is. Clearing during Castigator shield is too high. It hits everybody, I guess, huh? I have not somehow ran into that this whole season. Does it say it does that somewhere? It doesn't use the shield more often. They fixed the bug. Gotta do it either right before or during the 10-second window after. Yeah, I have no idea why we wiped there. That's the first time I've ever ran into that. You're saying that the damage I took, everybody else was taking instead, basically, because of the mechanic? I just, like, it happened already on the fight, didn't it? And it didn't wipe us? I'm really confused. So if there's the big yellow circles out, don't soak, basically. Is that TLDR? Huh. How have I not ran into that? That's strange. It's, I guess a lot of times, like, okay, so that's why I haven't ran into it, right? Because a lot of the times the circles are on the shield thing. So it's like, I can't soak. So I have to wait, I guess. Okay, so actually that time I did though still. And it did one tick, but not. Since it went away right after, I didn't. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. So I actually almost wiped them there too. I guess I've probably always been accidentally making this mistake without realizing it. It doesn't do much damage though, but yeah, 5 stacks I guess when we got all 5 of them like that. That was crazy. Wait. It looks like they're still taking damage from it afterwards. Hey Andrew, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Doing good. How about you? I guess I don't, like, what is this? It doesn't do a debuff or anything. I don't understand. I thought the group doesn't take damage when he soaks it during AMS. AMS only makes me not get the stacking dot. But apparently there's another mechanic that does damage too. You're soaking way too fast. I'm trying to clear it with AMS, yeah. Which is, like I said, like literally every other time I've ever done this fight before in my life, I've done it that same way, so. I'm trying to understand what I've been missing and somehow not ran into this whole time. I guess, like, okay, so that time there was only 3 soaks. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? I just don't understand how I've never ran into that until today. That's weird. Mr. Rager Gaming, what's up, be welcome. Castigators take everyone to 50%, then soak of each pile. It ticks for another 10%. Let's watch this actually happen here. I don't know. I think like the soak does damage anyway. It's just a coincidence. Everybody takes some damage from it, no matter what. The shield doesn't make it take more damage. It's just he also did the shield during it, which is the problem. I'm coming around to your side on Pug Fire Mages. They never do any damage. Yeah. I think it's just bad luck, yeah. Because the same thing's happening as every other time in the fight. It's just he's timing out a very dangerous thing while I'm soaking. So I get 1 hit for like 10%, 2 hits, another 10%. Then the shield's going to go out before I soak the 3rd one. As I soak the 3rd one, everybody gets hit with the shield, which does, like, I guess it hasn't hit them yet. So that's the 3rd hit. Everybody's at like 50% health. Then the shields go out and hit people for like 50% of their health. And so that kills everybody. So that's just kind of bad luck. That's why we haven't ran into that. I guess we have to pay more attention to the Castigator's shield. And that's, it was, you guys are saying it's a bug or something like that? It wasn't coming out at all or something? You wait for Castigator's shield first, then soak after people got healed up. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Just shocked I not ran into that all season. Okay. Well, we got some learning to still do on these fights somehow. If the boss was facing away from the group, it would cancel the shield. Oh, interesting. So because that's always happening where I'm running him away. Ah, that's interesting. What are people talking about when saying you can go behind Castigator's shield? Yeah, I guess it was line of sight before. And now it's fixed. That's unfortunate. So yeah, the whole AMS thing is like not really that valuable then because of the potential overlaps. You used to be able to Razor, I think, but now it was been patched. Tuned in for 5 minutes and learned a lot. I mean, that's like the most substantial thing we've learned about this dungeon pool for like 5 or so, maybe more like 10 or 12 weeks. That's like a whole new mechanic that I didn't even know existed basically because it was bugged, so. Hang on, my keyboard's not. Okay. Tails made a video about that bug 2 days ago after it was patched already. Gotcha. That's been my biggest pain point, getting the 14s and pugs. Also, if you wait till the shield, the healer can barrier or spirit link the majority of the group. Way easier. Yeah, well, this is like not normally a problem. That's what I was saying. Normally I just soak it and move on. But now I guess we have to be cautious. Is it gonna always happen? I guess I just need to pay attention to timers. Let's actually look at the what DBM said about that overlap. Oh, there isn't any DBM timers at all for this fight. That's unfortunate. But you must just do it like quite often, yeah. It will always happen now. Stack for hammer, spread out along edge of room, then soak is a new sequence. No, because like we just showed us, like there was times when I was able to soak them well before the Castigate or whatever the hammer, the shield thing is, or after by accident, like I said. Like watching the beginning of the fight. Now he always casts a shield after the soak. Let's just watch the whole fight, I guess. Best way to do this. Does the boss have an energy bar? Can't see right now because of the donation. Oh, well, we're not even fighting the boss. But yeah, probably. Is it 100% energy when he casts it or something? Okay, we're just gonna watch the whole fight. 100 energy is when he gets wings, and that's when he casts the shield. Okay, so there's the circles you dodge. Move out of that. There's the soak. Gonna go over for that. 1, 2, 3. I see, and then right after he did the shield, but it only hits 2 people, I guess, is the thing. That's okay. Hold on. That's different than I thought it was. Kevin, welcome. Oh, maybe when he has wings, it does hit 5 people. Is that what the problem was? Okay, so soak or move from that. Here comes soak. Let's Corpa, welcome. Then, okay, yeah, and so like that one we accidentally, like I just didn't have AMS up. That's why I didn't soak it. I don't know what's going on there because nobody's in any danger at all, even though I still soak it. It's like, okay, is the shield already gone out? Did we miss it or something? I'm confused. See, there's not one after that one. Okay, this is before it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so yeah, he does it just because it takes me a while to AMS. AMS is not up, basically. But yeah, nobody's really in any danger there. Strange. Guess it's also because we're moving over there. Doesn't look like 100 energies when the shield goes out now. I don't even see, like, who gets hit here? Just one person? I don't know what the debuff is. Oh, I guess... I don't know. It's hard to tell. Does damage one way or the other. Then we soak and, yeah, we just kind of get away with that one. Under energy is when he gets wings, yeah. But what about is that part of this or is this the one? This isn't the one that wipes us. So this one we just don't have AMS up for, so I just soak it on its own. See, that's just not dangerous. We do the same thing. We make the same mistake there. It's just not dangerous. You want to AMS before, yeah, so you don't get the stacking dot. I think this is just, I don't know what this is, honestly. Bad luck. Here's the one that wipes us, right? Yeah. So just because I had AMS up, we soak it really quickly, and then during it, he does the shield thing, yeah. So it's kind of just because I didn't AMS the previous one and didn't have to wait for this one. It's kind of just weird, yeah. Doesn't normally play out that way because normally I try to AMS everyone. Okay, that was, yeah. Guess we figured that out. He casts Vindicative Wrath, increasing his damage by 30% for all his abilities. That's what killed you. But does he not, like, I just don't, like, guess I'm not seeing why that wouldn't happen throughout the whole fight. it's only on the 4th time the mechanic goes out that it overlaps that way or something. It just so happened that while you soaked the time you wiped, it was earlier, so the group was low. Yeah, I think I just, because of the way AMS timed out, it's something I wouldn't normally do, and that's why we haven't ran into that problem before. Just trying to figure out how we haven't ran into that before. There's an overlap there. It doesn't overlap every time. Would you say it's every other then, I guess, if it happened on that 4th time? It was bugged up until now. Yeah, I don't know that the bug's in play, though. Like, you saw him move, and he still cast it at people in front of him regardless, so I don't think people were actually, like, gaming the bug or anything. It might have saved some deaths here and there, but it didn't look like it was reliably happening, based on that VOD, at least. Yeah, I don't think that was in play. Just probably also the fact that we're just doing 14 now instead of 13, so those mistakes would be way worse. If players were behind him like Cass, he would sometimes never throw shields. Is like, even if one player's behind him, it would cancel for everybody, or what? It would just not hit the one player behind. Because, like, I didn't do anything differently there, and there was still players in front of him constantly. I thought at first that maybe it was always because we were moving him as the mechanic was happening, but the mechanic actually happens after. Like, he would throw it while we were moving, basically. This is Metro's favorite dungeon. It's alright. I mean, I don't dislike it, but just a coincidence. He targets players to throw a shield. If they were behind him, he just wouldn't do it. Well, either way. We'll see what happens as we continue on with the dungeon, I guess. Oh, here we go. We're talking about it again. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I guess everybody's having that same realization randomly. What's this mechanic again? Like, I straight up had no idea. I noticed yesterday he faced a player other than me before casting shields. Oh yeah. You got a priest healer. Could you check if he's disc oracle for me? Void Weaver. Surprised anybody would still play that. It seems like way worse. I had multiple attempts where the shield would never happen due to stacking for hammers and always following the tank when he would do the throw. I noticed a massive difficulty spike. Yeah, it seems like that's probably going to be a common issue. Vote to kick him. Void Weaver is easier to play. Oh, really? We have a Litten though. Is that actually a Litten? Or is it just a fan, I guess? Probably just a fan. Basically, you're never getting pain suppression or good shields. I mean, like I said, I don't get them anyway, so. I guess whatever the upside is of playing that spec, might as well just lean into that at this point. I'm playing Void because it's an alt and I don't want to learn Oracle. Oh, you think they're going to nuke it? Maybe. This tension needs a lot of spot healing. Void Weaver is pretty rough at that. Oh, yeah. We got that second. Oh, that's bad. We got like a third. Whoa. Lay on hands. What the fuck? Didn't expect that. So that's nice to get.
The god sought to kill you.
Damn, I got like tossed in here.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Why do I not threat stuff? Mobs are like really belaboring in terms of gathering. Ah, there's Purgatory lost because I thought I had Rune of Power, but I didn't. Void Weaver significantly more damage as well. Oh, really? Well, that's good, I guess. Hey, Amanda, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's with the UI stuff, but not causing any issues on my end, so whatever. Why is it going to get nuked? You empower specific abilities. It's not that much better than the other healers. I think people are overreacting because the top keys are relying on the shields, and that seems overpowered, but like in regular gameplay, it's not overpowered at all.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Extra 200k DPS, not significant. Definitely significant, but yeah. We'll see if that's true or not, because we haven't seen a lot of impressive numbers from just no matter what specs they're playing. I tend to adjust classes. I tend to adjust classes that are overrepresented. You mean like you have lower expectations or something? We definitely had some keys that like are tight DPS wise, but I don't think it's that much damage, to be honest. It might be on paper or something, but a lot of these guys aren't like to add 200k to their number would be like doubling their number, so I don't think that'd be possible for every player. Tell that to Paladin Tank Season 1. Some adjustments would be nice during Season 1, not after. Oh, yeah. What does that mean? Yeah, that's really bad. Really bad pat there, wow. You can save 2 deaths by playing Oracle over Void Weaver. You've already made up for that 200k DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just not happening in Pugs, though, unfortunately. The spec is like not having any real impact on the keys we're doing. It might be easier to, I don't know, people say it's harder or what, I don't know which is which at this point, but it sounds like it would be easier to play based on the way shielding works. But it's definitely more applicable for the dungeon content, the way it plays out. But these guys can't even they literally don't use their core spells constantly, so I don't think anybody's actually maximizing out here in the Pug world. Very few. Oracle main advantage is just helping DPS be a little bit more careless. Oh yeah. The difference in spec only comes into play if you're playing at maximum potential. Right, that's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't seem like that's happening, so. Oh, how does this keep fucking happening? That's me, right? I got too close or something? Alright, well, this is disaster already. I think this pack is enough to just not pull the mini boss now. Or pull the trash with the boss, I mean. Let's get one more of these in just in case. I played both Voidweaver and Oracle at 3K this season. I would not want to do Priory's Voidweaver, all I'm saying. Why do you think that guy's playing it then? I love Brazilian keys. Me and the same group did Cinderbrew 14 4 times before we got it. Nice. Yeah, I've yet to run into that situation, but it does sound like it'd be nice if it happened. What just did so much damage to you on that pull? These small mobs do a ton of fucking damage, and there's like 20 of them. So we pretty much need to have like massive defense going into that pull. That's why I was so hesitant to combine them, but this guy's spam pinging, so whatever. How many Oracle Priests have you seen this season? Oh, that I don't keep track of. I don't think I did. Oracle's definitely more popular from what we've seen, but I don't really pay much attention to it. I've yet to see one in Mythic Plus. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them that we play with are Oracle, but
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
I already at least 20 attempts at Priory 14. This dungeon's too hard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did it last week together, didn't we? Or was that 13? I don't remember. I think it might have been 13, but yeah. Well, we had a pretty good run going, but then I guess they changed something that I didn't realize they changed and totally fucked me up, so we gotta relearn the boss a little bit. Curious why you play Deathbringer. Isn't damage difference like 2 times right now? Oh yeah, but damage is not all that matters, right? As a tank. I also doubt it's 2 times, but it's definitely a lot better from what I've seen. Power Word Shield's just a versatile spell. That's what makes Oracle so attractive. Its main healing source is something that's very applicable. Way more than the regular kit and how it works. That's why Disc was always good, with especially Blood Death Knight. When I apply for 12s, the main healer accepted our Disc. I'm okay with that. Let them have their day. I'm enjoying Resto Shaman. Sweet. Alright, so we'll do boss only. This is a gamer that played Nightfade Blood. He does not care. Yep. I play what I enjoy first and foremost. You think Oracle is leagues above the rest, really? Well, again, maybe if people actually knew how to play it, you might be right, but unfortunately we continually see priests really struggling. What does the percent have to be before first boss? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to it that way. I just hit my marks on what things we're pulling, and that's that. When in Brewery, you do 20 million with Blood Beast. It's so satisfying. Nice. tier set gives out insurance after your power word shield expires. What is insurance? What does that mean? That's like a goblin thing, you mean? Or is it actually like just colloquial phrase?
Put an end to these heathens. My spear aims true.
Do red pallies just like not have Diva Aura though? Like I see this a lot where this guy's just got Crusader Aura on while we're fighting a boss. Is that the only aura he actually has access to or something? Insurance, it's a 2-piece? No, I know that, but what does it do? And why is that good? What do you want? What do you want from that? Gives you another absorb shield after power word shield expires. Oh wow, really?
My spear aims true.
They do have Diva Aura?
Put an end to these heathens.
I wasn't sure if it was like because it used to be a talent, right? Where you could only like you had to choose. I think it was either Rat Aura and Crusader Aura or Diva Aura and something else. You can avoid debuffs here with AMS, I know. Arcane Mage. Oh shit, yeah, what the fuck? That's like, we've seen very, very few of those. You can heal by death striking. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, mechanic's just not dangerous enough to care about most times, so I don't even bother. Very easy encounter. Next trash pack, though, not so much.
My spear aims true.
Yeah, he's got it. It's like, I see, it gives them all now.
Glory.
And I want it for this pack, that's for sure.
Dalecry was an Arathi hero. How could
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
How hard is it to learn and get into playing Blood Death Knight at the moment? Thinking about coming back to my roots? It's pretty solid, I think, right now, so I'll definitely give it a try. It's the same, like, difficulty as it's ever been now, but... I've not tanked on my alt since Cataclysm, though. Oh, alright, well, it's a lot different than it was in Cataclysm, that's for sure. A lot has changed with tanking in general since then. But it's super satisfying this season. Yep, I agree. Your triple pull as a Blood Death Knight, crazy. How do you manage to survive that? I don't know, just, yeah, try to overlap some strong CDs on the pull so we don't get owned by those first melees from those big, like that fodder pack. And then just making sure that we have enough rotational stuff plus Death Strike usage to get us through the rest.
These outsiders.
Or you can get pain suppression. Yeah, that'd be nice. 2 charges of that. No need for that, right? Everybody's in full health. That whole room with Lust feels real nice. Oh, you guys pull both sides? That's crazy. I don't think I'd be able to even gather both sides before I die.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
They reduced the tank buster significantly this season, and since it's pretty much nothing that one-shots you till like 16 plus, you kind of survive everything with proper mitigation. If you fought one pack at a time, you would be right, yeah. But now, because like a lot of the keys are tuned around doing way bigger and more aggressive pulling, you're kind of in more danger than you were last season. Last season, it was more acceptable to, you know, be relatively cautious as the tank But now this season, it's expected that the tank throws caution to the wind and pulls as aggressively as allowed. In fact, it sounds like people were even like, actually were just saying we could pull the whole room there, you know what I mean? That I don't think I can survive, so. More than any tank breaker, just because there's just too many auto attacks to respond to. Don't know if it's just me, but I paint suppression every tank, every pull if available. If you're Oracle, that's the way you should be doing it, it sounds like, yeah. Yeah, that first pull in Priory would never have happened in Season 1, I agree. But because it is, it's actually harder than any pull that you would have done in here, pretty much. I've seen so many Demon Hunters jump into a pack without meta and flop over. Yeah, we have, so have we, actually. We got a lot of great submitted footage of that, it's funny. Okay, so let's see how this plays out. That's kind of bad, though. Okay, there's that. Now he's been soaked the rest. Cool. I guess it's only if he actually has wings up that it's really dangerous anyway. Which he now has up. I have no problem surviving Meteor first pack as the Blood Death Knight, unlike my team. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna immune it. Okay, now you go. Hey Pochi, what's up buddy, welcome. How do these soak work? Should I take them before the shield? I guess now you want to make sure you're very cautious about them because especially if he has wings up, it's gonna hit for a lot of damage. Yeah, see that priest got hit for like 80% of their health. I'm playing modded Skyrim. Oh yeah, I bet there's a lot of great mods. The shield lasts 30 seconds to soak. You actually have a lot of time to space them out. Yeah, it's a lot longer than it looks like it is. But there's no actual indication of how long 30 seconds is, so it's still kind of scary, I feel like, to just wait. Okay, so this fourth one is the one that, yeah, see, he's still got the wings on right now. That's the problem. So we just wait until that falls off, and then we're good, basically. Yep, all right, good. Now we can go. That guy's gonna bubble again or something. Yeah, alright, so that was the only issue. It was like the perfect storm. You're supposed to soak during shield. It doesn't really matter. Like the shield thing is just a damage spike, it looks like. The circles on the ground are just denial. They don't have anything to do with the actual difficulty of the mechanic. Just if he has wings up, the shit hits really hard. I think Big Wig says a countdown if it's still up with 5 seconds left. Yeah, Big Wig is a lot better for dungeon stuff. DBM like straight up doesn't even have timers for this fight. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's just that fourth one that's really dangerous because it seems like the wings overlap every time. Hope your vault was nice. Hey, LB, what's up, buddy? Yeah, vault was alright. I mean, nothing too good, but we got an upgrade. That's all that matters. I don't know. Is there a Spark quest this week? I didn't see one for some reason. Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Big Wig says a full 30-second timer for it. Nice. 3 delves? Oh, so it's like from a different NPC than normal, I guess. That one may not be getting done. Bran has it this week. You can probably do like any level delve though, I guess, right? Arcane Mage is blasting. Yeah. What the hell? People should be playing Arcane, it looks like. I see we're living in the same time zone. I'm a Norwegian living in South America. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's the case. They are in higher keys. Oh, Arcane is like now the spec that people are playing. That's good. think like a good chunk of South America all is in the same time zone, right? Or is there maybe 2 time zones? I really have trouble healing the big paladin pack before the second boss. 645 eye level as a healer and a 10. It's not great. I would definitely get some more gear. But it should be doable. That pack you can just blow less on if you have a lot of trouble. Don't want to jinx it, but it's looking like a good run. Yeah, definitely don't jinx it.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness.
Oh shit, we don't have a...
Blinding light reveals
Okay,
the
that was
strength.
stupid.
The Arathi lack an army of
But it doesn't matter, we got it.
The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
And healer dead, sweet. I guess we gotta just battle rest at this point.
Such heresy. They defile
You
the
jinxed
city
it.
flame by animating the dead. They are no
All 3 mage specs are good.
this.
People bring fire for priority damage, so let Bombkin and Holy AoE. Oh yeah. We'll take the good overall instead, thank ya. I did succeed though, it was just painful. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really low item level at this point in the season, one way or the other. Did they nerf Oracle Priest yet? No. You guys are really dead set on that, huh? I don't think they're gonna nerf it, man. It's really not that strong. It just looks strong because, like, it's so applicable. That's unfortunate. I guess we should just continue. First week we did all 10s with 639. It is definitely low, but doable, yep. It's just like at this point in the season, it's you can craft so much gear. I wasn't talking about Oracle Priest, but overlooking the best healer, Blood Death Knight. Yep, that's actually well said. I agree with that statement. For obvious reasons. This might be too slow to pull this pack like this. I don't know what else we can do with it though, other than combine it with those back two, or like, can we do it with the mini boss maybe? Oh, also, I don't know that we have count. Like, I'm not sure. We might not. I think we gotta be though. We got a lot of counts still in here. We might actually be like considerably over actually. Okay, boss, mini boss. And guess who's dead? Anybody surprised? You have it. Thanks. Appreciate you looking that up. You can pull mini boss into left or right. The footman blowing up on death killed him. Oh yeah. Why did it only kill him though? Void Weave should be really good for healing this mini boss though. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tight now with those deaths. Metrologists make Blood Dead Knight look so chill. I appreciate that. Definitely not. I wonder if they will fix that you can mitigate the damage from mobs dying in the last 2 packs by fearing them around 3% health. Oh, that's interesting. Probably not. That's not the first time that kind of thing has happened before. Also mitigate by just not killing them all at the exact same time. Any CC stops the explosion. Okay, so if I stun that mob, it won't explode. Four minutes for last boss. Is that enough? We're about to find out together. Don't you hate when you sleep wrong and your neck hurts for the next couple days? That happened to me one time. I was in such excruciating pain. It was crazy. But it doesn't happen very frequently. Does fear even work? I thought the fear would break before they die. I think it has to be like at the exact second, like on Necrotic Wave. Sometimes you can't stop the blood beasts from killing them all at the same time. Oh yeah. This can be an upgrade. The mobs at the second phase are really dangerous though. That part's handled pretty well nowadays. Just about timer. Do we have enough time? There might be a death here and there though, like we had that 13 that we missed by like 1 second or something. We had 1 death on the fight on the final phase and that was that. It's weird that they don't have to die in CC, they just have to have it recently. Oh! That's not what I thought was going on. A couple days, you must only be 30 lol. It's weeks for me. Weeks is that's not healthy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Sleeping on your back with no pillow will change your life. You're right, I would never get to fall asleep. So I'd probably die. D&D slow should be good as well. Vortex and Sigil of Misery are really good for the ads. Yeah, I like this whole keep them downstairs thing. I like this a lot. Try AMS next blind. Do you really think I don't know this stuff then? Okay. Anyway, how old are you, Metro? I'm 36. Yeah, I just turned 36. I accidentally slept on 3 pillows, not 2 now. I can't turn my neck. Jeez. That's brutal. Do the amount of mobs that run up at the end still vary depending on how many you kill in the room? Oh, what the hell? Is that what it's based on? I had no idea. Maybe. Not been a problem for us though. Happy 36? Yeah, I just I just turned 36 on March 6th, so that was cool. That really fucked me up. Why don't you use the mechanic though? It just doesn't matter. Yeah, that's like I'm saying. Like these mechanics are not relevant, so I'm just going through the motions with them. Music is so appropriate for this dungeon. Oh, it's insanely good, yeah. I've always wanted to try Japanese beds. What does that do? Makes you bow or whatever. I assume they came in waves based on how long it takes. Oh, that's true, yeah. The wave I thought was what we were talking about. I think this fight is so epic. It's really cool how just like everything around us is like going to shit as well. It's crazy. Yeah, huge upgrade here actually. This was easy mode. This is a short ass fight. Happy belated birthday. Thanks. Very belated, 1 full month later, but I appreciate that regardless. I used to sleep on hard metal on the jet, and it actually does wonders for your back. It's like a reset. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have any issues sleeping in my back. Usually my issues are my leg. I don't know why, but my legs get really stiff. Okay, well that was easy. And 3100 too. Sweet. Forgot about that. Actually destroyed that key. The mage did quite well. I've never seen a tank wait for the ad spawn in the last boss. They all just immediately run up and then you slow and CC the mobs at the top. That's why they pre-script you. Well, just like our friend in the chat here, I would, if you see a tank doing something you don't know about, you should probably let them try it. Because at this level, I assume you're playing with people who know what they're doing. I know it doesn't seem like that very often, but kind of weird that you think you know more than the tank. Happy early birthday, Metro. Thank you. Yeah, 11 months early, but I appreciate that. Does the 15-second death effect still give 90 seconds? Yeah. Great damage from your group there. Yep, that was a really good group. I'm finding it hard to get into 12s. I've done 11s across the board and 2 12s sitting at 2700 score on my rep pally, and I'm being told to re-roll on Holy. What the hell? No, rep pally is definitely where you want to stay. Way easier to play and very, very good right now. Okay, that's a good one though. We got that one upgraded. Kind of a strange 2 keys there after not even knowing a whole mechanic on a fight, and then next key upgrading it. Pumpkin. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna even find an arcane mage on here, so let's just put it in manually. You killed it, Metro. Good shit. Thanks. Afternoon, Metro. Hope you get something nice in the vault. Good luck on keys this week. Thanks. We got gloves in the vault. Nothing crazy, but right as popular DPS spec, I believe you are competing with the largest amount of players. That's true, yeah. It's already been 6 weeks. Yep. Yeah, March 6th was my birthday, right? That's the week the season started too, so. This is day 1 of week 6 though. Well, there's only the 1 key we actually need for scores, so I guess we'll wait. They just announced new patches the 22nd. I saw somebody say that before, but where? Oh, there we go. 2 minutes ago now, yeah. That's the same date everybody expected it to be, right? I had meant to send you a birthday gift back in March. I'll send it to you now. I've saved for it since you're one of my favorite streamers. Oh, you don't have to. I appreciate it, but I really appreciate your content. In Legion BFA, I used to love Preach's TDP videos because he would pug dungeons. I miss those a lot, and your content filled a gap I had for a long time. Oh. Whoa. Fucking crazy. Alright, well, grats, everybody. How much is that? $250. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Happy 1 month later birthday.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's blood.
Blood.
It's fucking blood. You can see the chart, right? Thank you so much, Amanda. You're so fucking generous. $250 coming through 50
Metro, what do
gifted
you think is
memberships.
the best healer for Mythic
Yeah,
Plus?
we're not going to let that play 50
Blood
times.
Death Knight.
But I appreciate it. That is insane. I mean, yeah, I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it. It's always fun to see who gets picked, but this time it's like everybody got picked. Diax got one. He's even here. Fucking Diax just got one. That's funny. Kevin got one. Grimsauce. A lot of people I recognize. Elise James. Andrew. A lot of names I don't recognize too. It's just Tim. Armor Master got one. That's good. Nate Dogg. Michael Anthony and Dalgoritham. Dalgoritham was the first. He's been saving up his karma. They're still going out. We're going to be listening to that alert for a while. Yeah, turn it off. It's crazy, annoying, but... Got a lot of names I don't recognize. But thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for supporting the channel, and thanks for being here enough to get a membership, because that means you watch a lot of the content. It's still going. You definitely deserve it. I definitely do not deserve a $250 donation, but... Happy birthday. Yes, you're damn right. I appreciate that. The creator I miss most is Total Biscuit. Don't know how many will remember him. Oh yeah, if you didn't play during the old days, you probably don't remember him. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though, I guess. Forgive me for I have left group since season 1 Dragonflight. Yeah, if anybody wants to be absolved for their leaving sins, we're open to that too. Be right back. back. There was a guy who donated to Metro saying he left the group. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that. I don't know if that's gonna catch on or not, but that was really cool. It is still playing the alerts. Holy shit. Everybody who has gotten one now, I think, though. What happened to Total Biscuit? He died a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago, I think he died. Alright, anyway. Definitely theater is one that we should be able to get. Floodgate, a little scary. Yeah, he had cancer, yeah. Music is so chill, it's making me want to resub, but I'm a fight against it. Well, the good thing about the music is you can just listen to it whenever you want. Like, I would oftentimes play it during other games. Like, it's that good at times. Gotta start, like, looking to see where we're at based on the names. Big TC, where is that? Oh god, that's really far up, I think. Yeah, we would, like, legitimately be watching this. Where is that? J. Don't even see these names. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're like halfway through. The last person is Back Home and Logie Legend. Those are the last two, so when you guys see those, let me know, so I'll turn it back on. I'll end up forgetting. So what do we need? Floodgate? Oh yeah, Rookery and Theater. Those two should still be pretty easy. Okay, I got Endometery though. Let's go throw ourselves at this one. Is 11.1.5 the next patch? With BFA thing coming back, yeah. I actually have As Your Span music in one of my playlists. Yeah, that music is insanely good. There isn't really anything in 11.1.5. There's a good amount of stuff. It just depends on if it ends up being important for players who have played the whole season already. I started recording my runs and I've forgotten to end the record a couple times. Go on the next day to see I had a 12-hour, 250 gig recording. Good thing you have the space for that at least. Meteor was fun until I hit 13s and 14s. Yeah, it's hard. Still is, no matter what level, I think, honestly. Alright, off to our death. Yeah, I assume the enchants are going to be really big, so we'll see. That's 2 weeks away? Yeah, 2 weeks. So this week and next week, and then next Tuesday will probably be no servers again, so have to make some extra videos. How long is Season 2? Well, nobody knows that yet, but I would bet that it's going to be a little bit shorter than other seasons. Breeze? Where are we at? Oh god, we still have a lot to go. Wow. Yeah, it's probably going to be like halfway through the session before it's over. Ran 12 month load and it was hard compared to 11. 12 Rookery was easy, I found. Oh, really? The only real big difference for 12s is the timer. It gets like insanely tight with that, so that's the biggest issue I see. Yo, Metro, McDonald's scammed me. I got a couple of Minecraft meals to hold on to the toys. I bought 2 and got 0 toys. What the fuck? That's a hell of a problem. I went to see the Minecraft movie. It was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. The graphics are like fucking great. Like, holy shit, are they good looking. The times when it was supposed to look good, it looked so fucking good. But I also got scammed when I went to the movies. Ordered soft pretzels, and they were like, well, they're not ready right now, so they're going to have to be delivered to your seat, and they just never came. And then I went to, like, potentially, like, you know, get the protest, like, get money or get the pretzels or whatever. Like, I don't know what I was hoping for, but... And they're just like, yeah, we don't actually make them here. We make them over at, like, the actual restaurant. So I walked over to the restaurant, and there was nobody there. I stood there for like 5 minutes. And I was like, so you guys just like put an order in a place that's closed, basically. Sweet. So I just left. Like, didn't even fucking bother to get my money back. Is it generally good or a get drunk with friends kind of movie? The Minecraft movie? It's a kid's movie, so definitely don't get drunk with friends. But yeah, it was not bad. I mean, it was like kind of charming. I love Minecraft. Like, I have a lot of good memories of Minecraft, honestly. So me and Siler used to play Minecraft a ton, and we used to do like giveaways and stream events and stuff through his stream. And when we first started Ace Games TV and all that, so I had some pretty good positive emotions around Minecraft already. And it did not betray that. It wasn't really had nothing to do with the game, frankly, but it was cool, like the little nods that the game offered. Yes! Si's here too, man. I love those days, man. I was telling somebody about it the other day, IRL friend, and I was like, man, like I can't express to you how, like, and then I was talking to them about it because they still play Minecraft. And they're like, yeah, it's really easy to play with friends now. I was like, oh god, you remember, dude? You remember the fucking lock me in Hamachi? Dude, we would spend like an hour setting that up every time we have to do one of these events. It was crazy. Never buy movie theater snacks. I always smuggle in your own. I smuggled in my own candy, but you can't smuggle in soft pretzels. That's a little bit harder. We should totally play Minecraft one day. I don't even own it anymore, I don't think. Yeah, that app. You remember, dude? Log me in Hamachi. My favorite. We would like straight up pull our hair out, try to figure it out every week we do those events. Now it's just, I'm pretty sure it's just like you just log in and you share some, I don't even know how it works, to be honest, but it sounds like it's no problem whatsoever now. You're not trying hard enough if you haven't smuggled the pretzel in. Definitely not trying that hard. Hamachi still doesn't work right. I tried using it a couple months ago. What do you use it for? I don't even know what the fuck it was like doing. I didn't understand why we needed it in the first place, but we had to use it every time we did one of those events. I remember we'd sit there like following these guides, and man, it was just awful. You can just get a paid server, and most of them are one-click install. Oh, cool. That's probably pretty like easy to get all that set up now. That's good. This guy drinking, or what's he doing? Casting lava burst? Alright, you're just gonna do the fight with no mana. Sounds good. Using Hamachi in 2025 is wild. Yeah, what was that, like 2012 that we were doing that shit? Maybe even earlier than that. I wanted to play some old game. I forgot what it was. Oh, really? Or you probably forgot because it took you 2 hours to figure out how to use Log Me in Hamachi. I think about old programs like that and like Skype and shit like that, and it kind of makes me sad. It's like, man, whoever made those programs, like they were on top of the world for a while there, and now they're just total obscurity. Yeah, we just gave up. That's crazy. Couldn't figure it out. What happened to Skype? I have no idea. Too much reliance on real names, I think, was the big thing. It was like, yeah, like everybody had their real phone numbers and shit attached to it. It was not meant to be a computer program. Skype got sold to Microsoft. Yeah, I heard about that because I remember this chick I was trying to get with at one point. She was like, you can use your, I don't even remember how it happened, but basically I had to use my Windows account, my Hotmail account, to get on Skype, and I hadn't realized that even happened. But that was like years after we stopped using it. It was funny. It was just like a, I think it was just like a feature of Windows, the operating system, at one point. Skype is retiring. Oh yeah, it's like actually not a thing anymore. That's crazy. Discord just totally owned it. I've done a couple of 12s with no mana. Can be done as long as the rest of Shaman has their gear enchanted. Gear, that's all you need is an enchant. Well, yeah, if he's confident, that's fine. But tons of stuff requires Microsoft account connections now. I kind of hate it. Right? I had no idea that Skype became like that. I couldn't remember my old. That's why it got brought up, was because I couldn't remember the old login details after we started using Discord. I just never, like, I uninstalled Skype and never touched it again. Skype is basically just Microsoft Teams now. Oh, really? Every phone has FaceTime now? Well, this is talking. We're talking about a program on the computer. I want to make a macro that says "pull while I drink." Even Microsoft requires you to connect to a Microsoft account. Right? It's annoying as fuck. I agree. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Speaking of not annoying as fuck, Griffin, welcome. Vent was never better than Discord. Oh no, definitely not. Discord's superior. Just the text channels. That was what ultimately sold me on it. People were saying like, all right, well, we can share like raid strategies. Oh shit, forgot about the trash. We can share like raid strategies. That kind of mattered for a while there. Did you see the Jeb cameo in the movie Metro? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the original creator or something? Jeb? Who's Jeb? I 2'd a 10 prior and 640. 12 did not go so well though. I know. Yeah, it's one of the original creators, right? I remember that. Jeb Bush, that's what I thought you were talking about for a second. I know, wrong one. I missed the old vent sounds before anyone talked. Beep, bop. Yeah, the noises were really weird. I don't know why those noises existed in the first place. It didn't seem like it was something that was needed for the program. I was just turning them off. Eventually, we just have our CD back up. Got them so many times. Remember in Legion, Curse Voice was a thing. Oh god, Curse Voice. Dude, Curse was like trying to be like the biggest company on the planet for a while there. I remember that. They bought the add-on website or whatever. I mean, CurseForge still exists, right? Raid Call. Oh yeah. Yeah, TeamSpeak and Raid Call. I remember Raid Call. Anyone remember X-Fire? Is that a spec? CurseForge is still used to this day. Yep. Yeah, it is. I use X-Fire. Oh yeah, what was it? Text channels? Yeah, there's too many fucking mobs. I can't target the one I want. Oh yeah, AOL Instant Messenger. I remember those days. I was just talking about that too. I don't remember why, but yeah, I was saying, like, do you guys remember the first time you read LOL out loud, or like you read it, period? Like, I remember it was on AOL Instant Messenger, and this girl sent me, it said LOL, and I had no idea. Like, I didn't know what the fuck that meant. I thought it was like a really, really bad spelling of hello or something like that. But yeah. Xfire was like an IM for gaming, and you could record with it. Oh, really? That's interesting. I remember the first time someone sent me a YouTube link, and I was like, what is that site? Yeah, what is the tube? What's related? Yeah. First time I ever used YouTube was for that fucking 9/11 documentary. I remember somebody showing me that. And that was the first time I remember using it.
No, my stills, they bypass the filter.
LOL is lots of love. Nope.
The meat will
Not
be
anymore.
standard.
Maybe it used to be.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
E-Bomb's world was shit before YouTube. Who the fuck is E-Bomb?
My passion.
Might say have his own world. Minecraft player, maybe? I learned about LOL back on Friendster. What the hell are these places? Hey Metro, Snowlius. Been around for years following you, but on and off, but for some reason just recently noticed you don't raid anymore. Is this true? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, no more raiding. Plus here. YouTube is such an interesting name because I think the tube is British for television. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Also, can I just say how shocked I was about Duke losing? Oh yeah, that game was ridiculous. They didn't score. They scored one basket in the last 10 minutes of the game. It's insane. I said the only upside to that is that that was such an unsatisfying ending after the season they had that hopefully that may encourage some of those kids to come back. Like, I know we talked about this already and it's probably not going to happen, but Cooper Flagg, like, surely he doesn't want to end his college career like that, right? I mean, I don't know. He's probably making a lot of money in college still, too. Yeah, Florida. And then the fucking actual national championship game was even crazier. Even stranger game. Afternoon Metro. Hope y'all had a good vault. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Not really, to be honest, but it wasn't bad. I mean, we got an upgrade. That's all we really need at this point. Wait, Metro Nice watches college basketball? Oh yeah, I'm a huge college fan. Oh yeah. How do you not know that? That's all we did was talk about it throughout the months of March and earlier. I didn't watch it. What happened? It was just like another crazy ass ending where Houston had a chance to win the game and they couldn't fucking pass the ball properly and their offensive was just like totally AFK, and they passed the ball to their point guard and he tried to like pump fake, but instead of pump faking he just shot. Basically he jumped and then like the shot wasn't there, so he tried to come down with it, but he just jumped, so he can't. So he just like drops the ball in the middle of the air so somebody else can pick it up, and all his teammates are just staring at him like, why did you do that? Instead of trying to get the ball. And so they just lose, like time just ends because he's not allowed to touch the ball again, basically. It was so weird. Like everybody's just looking at him. They're like, you got this, right, bro? Like, it was really weird. Yeah, Florida did win. And Houston got fucked, so I'm happy about that because I fucking hate that team. Like, and the balls they had to say, like, they basically were like, nah, that went to plan. The Duke game went to plan. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro. We didn't make a fucking field goal in 10 minutes of game time. You guys got handed a victory. Don't ever fucking take credit for that again. That's insane to even remotely try to take credit for that. Yeah, your defense is so good that you stopped the best scoring team in the country from scoring for 10 straight minutes. That's definitely your problem. Hey Metro, hope everything's been good. Hey, yeah, it's been good. How about you? This guy just keeps dying to swirls. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hard mechanic, I guess. Still gotta play ball. Yeah, hopefully. It's been cold these last few days, so hopefully we'll get back out then. No, you're talking about the game. I mean, they played well. It's not like they didn't play well, but yeah. Obviously, that team got gifted a win there. I thought that was really insulting how they said, like, we never panicked. We always had the same plan, and we executed the plan, and we got the victory because of it. No, you didn't. People dying to swirls after the change is crazy. What's the change? How tall are you? 6 foot-ish. Depending on shoes. I was measured at 6'1" once when I was in high school, but not frequently. I just realized you get like body armor while mid trinket is active. That's neat. Oh yeah, it's cool, right? It's like a little guy shows up. The visual update. When was that? I drove down to South New Mexico this weekend and absolutely, oh god, what's going on? We're not feeling this. Absolutely dumped snow the whole drive. Wow, really? That's pretty nuts. After staying next to you, you're like 6'1". I'm 5'11". Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get measured very often. I just know in high school I was measured at 6'1", and after that I haven't been measured at that height for a long time. I have a very long wingspan for my height. That's for sure. I can say that. And I also have a very long, like, finger span or whatever you'd say. I have like a very large hand for my height. I use a 16 or okay, 16 would be crazy. I'd take a size 13 as well in shoes. My the recent pair I actually went 13 and a half. Everybody always remarks, they always notice whenever I palm the basketball, but my hand's just large. You know what they say about large hands? Large death strikes. Yeah, large strikes, yep. That one's actually like legitimately true, obviously. If you have large hands, I'm sure the fists clench tighter. Alright, 12 minutes out of this split, is that enough? Not 13, I guess, technically, but doesn't feel like it's going well. The timer on this key needs to be reworked. Yeah, it's pretty tight, man. Oh, I guess we're dead. Forget it. This will be close. Nope. Meteor timer sucks unless the double hobgoblin is skipped. Oh, really? How do you skip that? A few minutes behind there? Yeah, no doubt. 6 deaths, too. Oh, we can turn the alerts back on. Can you show damage overall? Sure. No horrific visions, though, which means no corruption and chance until at least May 20th. Wait, what? When they announced May 20th? What? What did I miss there? It seems like out of left field, that comment. What is that? Why was their damage so low that fight on the boss? I mean, the paladin died twice to swirls. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. I blame the rest of Shaman for that key. Oh yeah, his damage was kind of low, I guess, yeah. I guess 3 melee, low uptime while getting the ads. Possibly that's the problem, yeah. But I mean, everybody else did good damage. Just the one guy died 3 times or twice. I don't go into that key expecting an upgrade though. Oops. I like when people just mutually leave with no chat because everyone gets it. Oh, really? I guess it's better than people arguing. But I definitely don't like when people leave. Like that really bothers me because it's like, I don't know. The timer was like in that state for a long time, you know what I mean? I don't know why people do that. That shouldn't be a 4.5 minute fight. Yeah, you know why it was a 4.5 minute fight? Because we didn't bloodlust. Some fucking idiot bloodlust like a regular sized trash pack. Like, what the hell was that? They released the 11.1.5 post. It comes out this month and Vision's next month. Oh, wow. So yeah, the actual patch itself is not very... There's not much coming in April. That makes you think that maybe the Visions aren't done yet. Long time lurker, but I might be able to do keys tomorrow. Look out for Giga Wigga. Just finished season 2 of solo leveling last night. Such a good series. Solo leveling. What are you leveling? I did them on PTR. They seem fine. Nice. The dinar is coming. Do we finally have an actual explanation for how we get it? Looks like it's spread out over the next 3 months. Gotcha. I like this spreadsheet's name. Good. That's the name of the anime. Oh, it's a show. I see. I'd assume it's because they had to get stuff out for the Children's Week event, but weren't actually ready for the time for the other stuff. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, I'll come to that key with you. Solo leveling ended up way better than the premise indicated. Well, like there's more than one character. I didn't realize, but Golden Sun and Lost Age are free if you get a $50 a year online plan on Switch. That's not that much money. $50 a year is pretty good. They're free on the computer too, though. It's hard to pay for these games that are out for fucking 30 years. Are you playing any other games at the moment? No, just modding the stuff. I've been working a lot on the TBC thing, and then I randomly got convinced to. So I had this idea that I wanted to do, basically make like a Death Knight leveling challenge in Classic, but like, you know, you start at 70 or 60, so it's like not very good. So I did download a Wrath thing, and I've been messing with that last 2 days. I'm not sure I'm going to do much with it because I put so much time into the TBC one, but the one thing about the Wrath client and the Wrath stuff is it's way more like supported. Like there's a lot more tech out there for it. So I probably should just convert everything I did in the TBC server into that instead, but I really don't like the Wrath. Like, I don't like the gameplay in Wrath at all. It's so much, like, even TBC's, like, I'd rather it in Classic if I could, but TBC is the best I can do. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, another, like, private server, like, whatever you call it, a core. How's the TBC server coming along? Good. I was doing a bunch of testing of it the last few days, like before I started tinkering with the Wrath stuff. And there's just a problem. Like, this is the only thing that gives me pause. If it wasn't for this, I would be like not even thinking about it. But for some reason, the client just crashes every once in a while. And it's like only on characters that I played a bunch. Like a fresh character, it never crashes. But like the more I play the character, that seems like it crashes more frequently. And it's always whenever I try to log in for the first time. I just have to keep logging in until it eventually doesn't crash, and then everything's fine. So that's like really sketchy. Like I just put like tons, like hundreds of hours into it, and it's crashing. So I don't have no idea how to fix it either. But it eventually works, so it's still playable. But it's like, if I did want to record and make episodes on it, we might be adding like 20 minutes just to try to actually log on. What's your forward button key? I don't know what that means. Sorry. This place needs a round fountain to circle around while waiting. Yeah, for real. Oh, W? You mean like what my walking button is? Yeah, W. W-A-S-N-D, no changes. I think Classic is boring. I don't know, just too slow for me. I like Classic a lot, but yeah, I'm obviously somewhat agreeing with you by totally changing the pace of the game. Like the TBC thing is like revolutionary. Like it's a whole different video game. Getting access to as much as I give it the character access to. But there was another thing that really fucked me. I wanted to do this 1 HP leveling challenge thing the whole time. And I thought I knew how to do it, but then I executed it and it didn't work. Like, you can't set it to 1 HP on the dot. You have to, like, reduce your stamina. And if you reduce your stamina too much, then you just instantly die. Like, you can't play your character. So I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. But I found a way to, I think, come really close to making it work. And that's just strip all the, you know how like as you level up your character, you gain stats? I'm going to make it so the character has no base stats. That's what the name of the challenge is going to be called. Zero base stat game. Zero base stat. So he starts out with 1 HP. And you're going to gain HP as you go. I can't stop that. Wait, no. Oh, wait, I'm totally wrong about that. Yeah, I figured that out too. You can actually just now you can take all stamina from gear away, and you won't gain any stamina, so you'll have 1 HP the whole time. So I'm gonna try to do that. And I only actually found out about it because messing around with the Wrath stuff. The Death Knight, when I made him level 1, he doesn't have stats because Blizzard didn't code stats for a level 1 Death Knight. So I made a Death Knight and he had one health. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How did this happen? And then I realized it's because the base stats are not there. So that's how I'm gonna do it. Anyway, it's so funny to see me. It's so funny to me seeing hardcore Classic on stream. To see the Holy Priest only pressing 1 button. Oh yeah, Classic's really boring for a lot of the end game content. What was the vault? I got gloves. This is why I always say Classic needs full FG. I'd play it a lot more if the community didn't dictate what groups are. Yeah. Well, that's the other cool thing about these servers is they have like extremely well scripted bots. Like the Wrath one is insane. Painbow is actually making videos on it. That's kind of what got me thinking about it again. But yeah, you can have like thousands of bots online that all interact with you. Like you queue up for battlegrounds. Like it's basically like an extremely populated server if you play it that way. I don't know how they I don't know much about it, but from what I've been told, it's like they're like basically like the equivalent of players who might play Classic, like since the game's easy enough. Okay, we got away with not getting melee there. That was pretty big.
The devotees have become secretive.
Paint's up on the pole. What's this guy? Is he lost?
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Painbow botting confirmed. Yeah, he made like a ton of videos on it. He actually kind of got a little bit of a following just because of all that stuff coming in there. That's probably a misclick. Yeah, he meant to give it to himself. I love Classic Hardcore. Been playing since official. We always talk about before dungeons, even though you've already done the dungeons a lot. See, like that kind of stuff isn't attractive to me because that's just wasting time. But yeah, other than that, Classic has not been for me. That's why I've been trying to make a better version of it. Pain suppression on the pole. He has clearly lost his mind. Someone call for the doctor. And now it's looking like a lot more like normal. Yep, back to normal. I wonder if we aren't actually getting dinars. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that there's still no info on it. Huh. Oh, this guy wants to just... so you're bothered that the key protection is leading to this happening? I don't like it, yeah. But
Your survival.
we haven't seen enough of it to have like a really strong opinion on it yet. Probably farting. DK is probably farting off in the distance. Clever. Okay, so for now we're still calling that a disband. That guy's unholy, right? Wait, that's not even the same key. Unholy and Ellie. Yeah, and that's I can't Raphael, I think. That's a viewer, yeah. You're gonna reset it for every death? Hopefully not. What? Why restarting? I don't know. I thought. I mean, it's a tight dungeon, I guess, but that went pretty well, to be honest. Kind of seems silly. Especially for me, it went insanely well. Not gonna go with that yet. That's holy shit. Their moms are just okay, I'm dead. We're dead.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
That was scary. Hey, barrier as well, look at that. That keeps happening too, I don't know why. Last time you didn't even get hit at all. Yeah, I got totally fucked there. Like, yeah, we're probably not making this back. Barely got the death strike off, targeting nothing. Well, his Mythic Plus build isn't much better. Yeah, he's doing less damage, yep. That is Delve build. That was probably his Delve's build that time.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Is that only supposed to be overpowered? I have no idea. We haven't seen any great ones, honestly. How did the key level not go down? It's a resilient key. The guy has all 14s done in time. Should be at least 10 million more DPS on the first pull, right? We did better the first time, honestly. We just didn't have the deaths. You're stronger than me. I would say to this Death Knight, you're still in the raid builds. I can't type while we're doing all that, that's for sure. Death Knight got another flavor of the month spec this season. Last season was Frost. I wouldn't say Unholy's flavor of the month. It's just looked at as good in the top keys for the same reason it was looked at as good for the top keys in a lot of different expansions and seasons. We're back to extremely large pulls again, so Unholy dominates. In this key level, I would take a Rep Pally over Unholy all day. How did the key not go down a level? It was a resilient keystone. Blood Beast didn't proc, better reset. I was rewatching your stream. Blood Beast is 1.5 procs per minute plus haste, thus the haste stacking. I saw a lot of confusion about where it was. Yeah, I don't fully understand how it works, honestly. I wish I could sit outside and game. Why can't you? I used to do that all the time when I was younger, but now my my PC is too strong kind of thing. You know, I spend too much. I've gotten too used to using my mouse. I think I try to do stuff on my laptop and stuff, but if I have to keep cycling between the two screens, it's really annoying as well. Thanks for the sub, bunch of I's or L's. Thanks a lot. Glare, pollen, and dirt. Oh, those are strong offenders. If you have a resilient 12 key and you want to help guildies do a 10, can you lower it? No. I mean, you can. Yeah, you can do the 10 once. If your question is to do the 10 once, yeah, but... And if you don't upgrade it, then the key is the 9 after that. Resilient only works in 12s and higher. Ah, man. Fucking pack. This is going a lot worse than the last time. Alright, I thought we potted. Did we not pot? Just use it now, I guess. Okay, Metro. Time, day, first 12 after 4 tries. You got one today, you mean? Nice. Congrats. Nothing like playing Pokemon Yellow on the back porch as a kid. Yeah, handheld stuff outside is awesome, but it's unfortunate because the screens are oftentimes not like, I don't know about how it works, but it's like hard to actually see, like he was saying with the glare. What is a resilient key? It means it can't be lowered below the level it's at, yeah. Time my first 12 after 4 tries. That was worded weird, but I appreciate you fixing it. That's not the worst thing I've read, don't worry. How many Sparks of Fortune are we supposed to have this week? That I don't know off the top of my head. 6? 5? I don't know. Don't really count them. I just get one and use one, and that's it. Why is it The hell was that? Did you just time 14 Priory? Why run it again? Main reason was to help Nina. But yeah, we don't only just run keys for score, obviously. This time we won't have the count issues. I got reclining chairs in my back porch. Play my Portal, Switch DS all the time while grilling. Oh, nice. Yeah, how's that grill, man? I'm really envious of that thing. That looks awesome. Okay, see, we don't have... We're probably gonna die here. We don't have anything up right now.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi. My spear aims through.
We do have some things returning, though. It's glorious. I forgot I showed it off. Yeah, it's really nice. I want a grill like that so bad. They're not that expensive either. I don't feel like. I thought they were way more expensive.
My spear aims through. The faithless spark.
That one was $800. Oh, that's a lot more than the ones I looked at. I just want like the griddle style grill. I don't even like. I don't know if there's other brands or what, but. It seems like it's so much easier to cook on something like that than the regular vented grill or whatever. Is that tank trinket from Floodgate I see you're tracking? Yeah, it's great, yeah. Very, oh god, I just got hit by that. Very good. Extra defensive. What are your audio settings? It's a good mix of music and combat. Nothing special. Oh my god. That's hugely bad. Wow, that might be the key right there. God, man, this dungeon's got really fucking bad. Blackstone Griddle, yeah, that's the name. But I was asking, are there like other competitors, like cheaper ones or something? Or are they all that price? Or? Like, I'm not even sure I can pull the whole room now with that purgatory. Got a nice Blackstone last summer for about $400. Yeah, I saw some for like $300 to $400. If we ever need a new grill, I'm definitely gonna get that one.
My spear aims through. To the
Well. Yeah, they better us there.
Show them the power of the blade. My spear aims through.
That's the death time to reset the whole dungeon. Yeah, I won't be doing this a third time.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
I really just need to sit on everything here. So. Rune weapon is back. Everything's up. This is our only shot to survive this pack is with all these things up. And even then, I think it's still going to be really hard. 14? Oh yeah, we've done a lot of 14s now. Okay, we did not have another bleed, so that's good.
Arby still strikes lackeys. God! God!
alright for a bit. Nope. Wow. French Canadian puts a $sign behind the number. He's still talking about that nonsense. That's funny. I thought you do left back because paladins, or am I remembering wrong? I've never done it left back, no. You could do them, I guess. It's up to you. Doesn't matter, I don't think, really.
Destroy these outsiders.
This looks stressful to tank without purgatory. This part, not as much. It's just those mini mobs, like, those guys are brutal. They hit so fucking hard. That pull while not having purgatory up is nerve-wracking. Yeah, that's the most, like, scary. Without purgatory, there's nothing worse, I don't think, in the game right now. It had to go perfect on the pull, and it did pretty much. Metro is a great tank, though. Well, I appreciate you saying that, but one way or the other, if you believe I'm skilled, you should also recognize the reason I'm skilled is because the spec has a lot of get-out-of-jail-free cards with Death Strike and Purgatory. And if we are lacking half of that, then we are in danger. It's hard to Death Strike accurately when you're trying to gather 3 packs on different sides of rooms, you know? That's why I was so worried about that. That's why Purgatory is so valuable, because it's like, alright, whatever, now I can just gather at will and not have to worry about survival. Death Knight's still getting carried, though. I don't... Scared to see the overall. You can hard CC to prevent tolls? No. They are not stunnable mobs.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory guides my hammer!
Also, Death Knight needs it because it's not as tanky as other classes. That's true. Okay. Dead. It's all defensive. 2 tolls definitely aren't death. You gotta use defensives, and healers gotta be prepared. Yep. What did the pally say in chat? Gotta let the shield drop first. As he died with all 3 defensives available and the very beginning of the fight.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath
Your HP bar always scares me because it's black when you're full HP. Yeah, I like it. Just kind of like thematically, but I know People get freaked out by it probably. Looks like a deplete, yep.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath fury.
Handle the soak. Do you just pop AMS and run into the balls? That's not enough because you'll get knocked back. So you also have to pop disadvance to prevent the knockback too.
Glory guide my hammer. Flame cleanse you. By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
If the tank is the only one in front of the boss when the shield is being cast, it won't drop. They fixed that.
The flame.
That's why we got some problems today.
Flame cleanse you. By my shield, glory guides my hammer. By fire, I am healed.
I guess where this guy casts way more Castigator shields now before he would as much, right? You mean he? Yeah, it's been buffed or fixed, I guess. It wasn't working before because of some line of sight issue. Now he can cast it on cooldown like he's supposed to. I don't know if you're saying he casted more previously, but it's just it didn't work before. If his target wasn't in line of sight, like if it was behind him, it wouldn't go off at all. Now it goes off no matter what.
Cleanse you. Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am glory guides my hammer.
Lots of things in prior had weird line of sight issues that stopped them before casting mechanics. Oh yeah, more than that? Okay, I didn't know about that. Boss is a true hammered in, yeah.
Flame cleanse you.
Right at a D2.
By my shield.
I think you were just talking about it. What are the large circles that the boss casts? That's just a mechanic that's always existed. Yeah, that's a shield. Need his Enigma rune word and his hammered in will be complete.
Murphy has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
When they see a player they want to cast on, they do a 360 and walk away. What, they're playing Xbox 360 or whatever?
The strength of the Emperor's will. To turn against us is madness.
Why do they sometimes show up and other times don't? I guess it was bugged and now it's fixed.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar, and subjugate the world.
Such heresy. They defile the sacred.
Yeah, in the past I've run this and it never gets cast. Now it seems like it happens a lot. Yeah, now it's happening on like it was supposed to be happening that often, it just wasn't working before. Strange it took him 5 weeks to pick up on it. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that was like that. Oh shit, what? Right, what's that? Alright, I gotta stop all these casters. But we'll try our hardest. That one's good. Would be advisable to less here now. Probably, but... That Death Knight's name is probably farting, yeah. That's correct. How did that pack pull? I don't know. Normally we get it earlier, so maybe that's just a common issue, but because of the way everything timed out, we didn't get a chance to. Priority 14 on the first try without the dungeon buff. Who needs that anyway? Oh, you got it, you mean? Okay. I was gonna say, we did definitely not get it on our first try, but... It wasn't even that far off, time-wise. If that didn't aggro, we would have had a good shot at it. So for the resilient keys, do you have to complete all 12s or all higher keys, or does it stair step for 12? All 12s, yep, then all 13s and all 14s. Yep. I don't think I can survive this. We'll find out. Probably okay. Just need to pay attention to the actual main cast. Yeah, I guess we're alright. I mean, maybe we can still have a shot at this somehow. I think the last fight was only 3 minutes and 30, right? Last time we just did this earlier today, and the fight was not 4 minutes, I don't think. So we'll see if this is enough or what. I will say resilient keys make getting the title a lot more competitive this season. Imagine not having Key Spiral anymore and having to push it all the way back up. I guess if people were doing that, yeah, I never did that obviously, but probably it's just now about hours, right? I don't understand that if you completed all your 12s, then you don't need to go back to them. You don't understand what do you mean? I know we're talking about, I just don't, your sentence doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that if you completed all your 12s, then you don't need to go back to them. What is it that you don't understand? Do you enjoy doing key reviews? Oh god, yeah, that's so fun. If you time all your 12s, your key will never drop below a 12. Right, unless you force it to. You could force it to. Guessing the priest is playing Oracle? Looks like it based on that, right? No, either way, a minute and a half for that is not enough. So that's that. Surprising, because the last time we had, I guess, just better single target in the beginning. Once you complete all your 12s and you push, you are trying to do 13s, but your 13 key will drop to a 12. Correct, yeah. You're asking like why they didn't make it 13 instead of 12. I agree with that, but you know, it's like baby steps right now. Obviously, a lot of people want there to be no depletions at all. That's just off the table. And Blizzard's trying to give like a little bit of a kind of, you know, a stepwise like, hey, all right, we get it. You don't like them, but we need them in the game, so this is the best we can offer. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna miss this by seconds. That's crazy. Remove peril? That would be a good idea. I would be happy with that. Well, not anymore. I guess we're not missing it by seconds. Started playing Blood Death Knight again and was thinking about recording my first 12. Yep. You want like a helpful review? I could try to do that, yeah. Find something that you feel like is like representative of whatever your struggles are and I'll take a look at it. It would seem that it wouldn't deplete at the level you would work on. I just don't understand why you're wording it this way. Like, the system is what it is and it's not perfect, but it wouldn't seem anything. Which is how it works. Maybe should have listed trash before the boss. I mean, when we pulled that extra pack, that was pretty much, that was the nail in the coffin there. All right, Amanda, thanks a lot for your generosity as well. Have a good one. How have the keys been today? Solid, yeah, I mean, same as always, really. Nothing to write home about. That DK didn't do as bad as we thought, though. Keep missing this, apparently. It's going up and down. Days of Pokemon cards are probably over. Do you someone write home? Do you someone write home after doing a key then? Sometimes, I guess. If you have a friend with a resilient level 1 higher than yours, they can help you get there, which is nice. Yep. I like the lust before last boss there. Yeah, I don't know, because I think if you could reliably cut out that second set of ads, it will make the fight a lot faster than lusting trash could ever do. But that doesn't seem to happen even with lust, though. Theater, floodgate. Need all those. But yeah, we should have lusted to save the potential errors. That's why we, you know, we had, I think, 4 deaths to that pull aggroing. Average 13 and 17 on Holy is 3.8 million. I would say they didn't play that great at all. Probably low green parse or high gray. Oh yeah. I forgot about WoW P. Actually, I should probably make a new video. They made a bunch of changes to this. I think we need to download a new thing though. Hopefully the old one still works. But yeah, I think they made it so you can't parse at all now if you don't have enough numbers like associated with it or whatever. Like if there's only 1 Death Knight, then you don't get a score. Yeah, it should be that when you get all 12s done, it shouldn't go below 13, but that's pretty aggressive, to be honest. So they're trying to give us a little bit and not a ton. And I appreciate, I guess, what they're giving us, but could be better for sure. Overall depletes just shouldn't be a thing, IMO. Yeah, it's kind of has to be a thing, unfortunately, the way the game works right now. But I would like it if they could make it so there was ways to mitigate the fact that you shouldn't have them. I think there should definitely be a currency that you can use to protect the key. I really like that. Key charges would be interesting. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to be able to like put a charge on the key or something, you know? Do you use any air fresheners? No. Thoughts on consumption? You mean tuberculosis or dangerous? A lot of, oh, you're talking about the talent. No, I don't use it. A lot of these top blood death knights are using the 4 capstone build. Yeah, probably a good idea. I don't know. Never tried it. I think it would be if you leave the key, it depletes your system. Wait, I don't know why I said system. Let's try again. I think it should be if you leave the key, it deletes your key, I guess. Complete its stays time upgrade. I think that's a good system. Gotcha. Roll for tuberculosis? Aw, no, what the fuck, why would I roll for that? Alright, I guess we'll try. 30. Oh, thank God. Whew. That would be bad to contract. If you leave, it depletes. Yeah, but the problem is there's like no way to like. I don't think you thought that one fully through.
Get the message. These are earthen
What is your second set? The second statement is way more confusing than the first, to be honest. It stays time upgrade. What does that mean? That's a Doc Holliday role. I just watched Tombstone. When I heard that Val Kilmer passed away, I didn't get to watch the whole movie, but got to see the beginning, which is the best part. I've always wondered if removing depletes completely would result in higher player retention. No, it wouldn't really change anything about that. You would just be doing keys that you can't succeed at way easier. Like, you would instantly get to 13, you know what I mean? Like, if your key literally never went below a 13 the second you got to 13, yeah, it's just not, it just doesn't really work. Like, there needs to be some system to it. If you complete the key, it stays the same. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't mind that idea. The problem is the key changes when you start, so that would be yeah, I guess they would just need to change the way it works overall, but penalty for leaving a key should be 100% no loot on another second one dungeon. That won't do anything. Nobody gives a shit about loot. That's not a factor here. Blizzard needs to get creative and start charging inconvenience charges. Yeah, there's no real way to punish anybody for leaving a key. Unless, like, you know, the way they're doing it now, where it's just like, if you leave hundreds of keys, then yeah, you get punished. But in terms of just one key, it's never going to happen. The only way to do it is to make there be better, like, protection for the key holder. That's the only way to actually fix this problem. So even if people do leave, it's not like you don't just go backwards, you know what I mean? Now, a more aggressive solution that I've been thinking about for a long time is I want to see a system where it encourages people to finish keys more than it encourages them to upgrade them. That's a tall task to accomplish, but that's the reason leaving exists the way it does. Like, yeah, people would still leave with that system, but it would be a lot more likely that they would want to finish every key they do. And so I think the only way to make that happen is to make some progression incentive. So the thing I drafted was like a currency that you get from finishing keys that allows you to like progress your key easier, basically. So a low amount of currency to re-roll the key. And then now that they have added a lot of this to the game, I've been rethinking it, but I think maybe a low amount of currency and you can buy a scroll that changes your key to the dungeon you want, maybe, or something even more advanced. And then a medium amount of currency and it would protect your key from depleting one time. And then a high amount of key and it would advance a high amount of currency and it would advance your key one level. I think if you had that system in place, people would finish like every key they join. Like, anybody who only cares about score would want to finish every key they join. In fact, they would join keys just to farm the currency. And another part that I didn't talk about, but I always have in my mind, is that the idea of, you know, like you should have, like doing 14s would be the best way to protect a 14. I don't know how you would make that happen, but there would be some level like that as well attached to it. Maybe you need like an extra item, like you have to finish the 14 and then you get a scroll or something, I don't know, but make this currency also reroll my vault. I mean, they could do a lot of stuff. It's like raiding. If you fail a boss, you don't have to go back to the previous boss. Right, and yeah, sadly Mythic Plus doesn't work that way, but I wish it did. Anything that reduces the amount of levers, I'm good with, yep. Yeah, that's how I feel too, because I think a lot of people would be surprised at how much better everybody got at the game if everybody just stayed for every key they did. Like, you have, like, it's really shocking how many people just give up when it's still borderline. And that tells me that a lot of people do not know, like, they have a lot of room to grow in the dungeon and they just aren't aware of that because the lever culture is convincing them to just give up. If you had to finish every key you did, you would fight some hard, like, you would have to progress some hard times, you know what I mean? You'd run into moments that were going to help you learn and get better. instead of just running away from them like people do now. People never improve because they bail. Yeah, they like literally run away from failure. Failure is like reacted to like if it's like the absolute worst possible thing that you could ever have. Which is so fucking strange considering how raiding was like the dominant PvE endgame for so long. I don't know why like people don't recognize that. Imagine if people raided the same way they do Mythic Plus, like you literally never finish a boss. Just went from timing 12 workshop by 3 minutes to failing because the Death Knight decided to move with the beam and clip our tank. Well, that's unfortunate. A lot of, I mean, that's not even that abnormal, unfortunately. That last boss is the only real, like, you always kind of cross your fingers for that last fight. A lot like life, people often don't even try due to the fear of failure. If you knew there would be no punishment other than not accomplishing the task, you'd persist. Definitely a different situation in life, but yeah, I agree in general. Life, like, lessons are all about failure. Like, to get better at something, you have to fail. That's the only way. So I don't really get, like I said, like, the game already sets you up for this with rating. I don't really get how it's so foreign to people in Mythic Plus. Flood 14 feels harder than Cinder 14. Oh, really? The timer in Floodgate is way more lenient than Cinder Brew. But it's still pretty hard for sure. Oh, the Chili's around me finally opened. If anybody's a big fan of The Office, it's got like some kind of big office theme. I never watched the show, but I live in Scranton, so yeah, it was like news crews and everything there last night. It was pretty crazy. We of course went, and it was fucking insane. As I guess you guys tried to tell me about this, and a lot of you guys said like it's gonna be the best the food ever is the first week, but nobody fully made it clear to me, and I didn't think about it, about how good the service was gonna be. It was like literally nuts. Like waitresses and waiters were just like walking around constantly refilling my water. Like they must have refilled my water like 3 times without me even asking. And it was like, it felt like they legitimately would have done anything for us that night. Like I was joking about it, like when we got change, I expected them to be like, would you like us to deposit this change directly in your bank account? Like it was just that kind of service. It was really wild. I've never heard of Chili's being themed. Yeah, I guess there's something to do with the show. I never watched the show, but I have a job offer from Scranton, you mean? What's the quality of life out here? It depends where you live. I mean, Scranton itself is an absolute dump, but there's a lot of incredibly nice surrounding areas. And if you play basketball, let me know. We'll get together. Did you get it? Did you guys get snow? No, luckily not. In The Office, they have an office award show at the local Chili's. Oh, really? Yeah, which is funny because there's no Chili's. There wasn't a Chili's here. What part of the U.S. is it still snowing in? It's very cold up in a lot of parts of the U.S. right now. God, I hate raiding. Why? That's why I stopped doing it, unfortunately. Your Chili's has an office theme. Yeah, I guess just because it's in Scranton, you know? Do you enjoy the season more or less since it started? Yeah, the same, I guess. I don't know. Don't really think about it. Snow, sadly. I'm 100% moving down south when I retire. Oh, yeah. Oh, good luck with that. I hate pug raiding. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I would never even, like, with how bad Mythic Plus pugging is at times, I would never. It'd be a total waste of time to do raid. Raid is not fun as it is, so. We got snow here in Massachusetts today, but only for 30 minutes and mixed with rain. Okay, yeah, actually, now that you bring that up, I think we got, like, a couple flakes yesterday. When I was driving back from my stuff in the morning, I saw some flakes on the windshield, but that was it. Pug raiding is pure torture. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be fun. I just want to clear it once for the feat of strength and never go back. If that's all you want to do, you should probably just go like WoW Made Easy or something like that, you know? Your stream is one of the few things that my son will sit and watch, other than me watching me play WoW. Future WoW gamer in the making. Yeah, I guess he's identifying with WoW already. Probably better than a lot of the players we're playing with too, if you want to get him on. Just tell him to avoid Dispriest. There's lots of pretty colors in WoW. That's also true. That's why I like to play it a lot. Not a political statement, but a joke. Cat Williams once said that global warming is occurring everywhere in the world but New York. Why? Because of the weather there? Cat Williams, crazy man. He's a crazy man. Has some crazy things to say nowadays. No, we're already way behind on this one, it looks like. And if we're not gonna lust, then yeah, this one's over. That's all I got for stopping that cast. Hey, I am Milk, welcome. 3 more days till Scarlet Raid and Sod comes out. Oh, that's cool. That's probably going to be actually quite cool. Winters here in Nordic countries have gotten milder and milder every passing year. This winter, I can't even remember one actually cold day. Whoa, really? That's surprising. Where are you located? Finland, a country known for its cold winters. Okay. Yeah, I knew a guy in Sweden, and he used to tell me how they would have so much snow that like their house would be totally buried, and they had to like have like things installed to melt snow around their house so like the roof didn't get impacted by it and shit. That was a long time ago. Who gifted me a sub? Amanda gifted 50 gifted memberships. I had to wear a jacket this morning in South Texas. 60 is chilly here. I mean, I'd probably wear a jacket if it was 60 in the morning anyway, because it's probably a little cold. Just the cold, like cold air at that time. But if it was 60 out, I'd be playing basketball today. Instead, it is 30. Crazy, 2 hero classes, say nothing, and brick the key. What is that? Holy 50, yeah, that's nuts, right? 50 is a number. This keeps happening. I don't know how to avoid this. There's gotta be a better way to not have all of these aggro. We had the most snow in 30 years in my area this winter. Oh, really? I like using heroism instead of lust. Why? Reminds me of the good old days, TBC. That's like 3 syllables instead of 1, yep. He's a hero and has now lust.
Yeah, my hands are freezing.
Hey, Reload Project, what's up? You're welcome. Crazy, a run would end at this pack. It's happened a few times, probably. There's gotta be a better way to aggro those without getting all like 5 of them or whatever it is. I can't figure it out. What happened? I didn't put a time, a date. Let it gate 14. Hero classes as in lust. I thought you meant 2 hero classes like Death Knight. Oh yeah, he means that we have, I see. We have a hunter and a mage. How much count do you need from them? We just need 2 enemies. But a lot of times we end up with 3, and sometimes we end up with 5. And when we end up with 5, it's usually really bad because they all explode at the same time because people don't even, I guess they don't even know what that mob is. So they just cleave them down and then we wipe to it. Been a while since we've seen a frost mage. You need 75% before going underground, okay. How about pulling them at the second stockpile? What does that mean? Does 5 bombs one-shot the group? Yeah, you can't really fight 5. And, well, you can if people just actually don't kill them all at once, but that's a good joke. I actually don't think you need any of them. I think you and I take the same route outside the bombs. I'm pretty sure we need 2, yeah. I guess we can take a look, though, because maybe, yeah, if we don't need them at all, then that would certainly help us. Pretty sure we need 2 enemies there. Okay, I never made one, so let's make one. Actually, yeah, you know what? You're probably right now that I think of it. The fact that I'm grabbing those 2 mobs makes me think that I'm overcorrecting twice instead of just once. just grab those as well. I don't know what the hell they do. Contractors? Is it easy to pull 3 bombs below pull 3? Those? Bombs? It is easy to pull. Oh yeah, these ones you mean? Yeah, I grabbed those, but this pack's already kind of rough, so I didn't think that was the right time to add it. Have you seen the Tettles Chad route anymore? No. The stockpile with the first architect that you fight. That is crabs there too. Oh, you're talking about this pack, yeah. Yeah, maybe, but we have trouble with these divers, so I didn't think. I don't know. Could be better there, maybe. Let's see exactly what count we end up with. How the fuck do you do this now? Oh, it's all on one page now, yeah. Okay. Nah, it's 100 on the dot. We don't need any. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling I was doing that. I do that sometimes when I think all right, we need 2 mobs. Where am I going to get them? And then I end up forgetting that I kind of just keep getting 2 mobs at different spots. Hole 3 and 4 both worked out. Yeah, well, we're good. We don't even need them. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. What's your suggestion though? What is it? I learned yesterday that divers will only cast the harpoon. Cast 1 harpoon at a time. I will try doing the all divers pull. Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Like a bug or something. Not even a bug. They are coded to not have multiple casts. Huh, that's, I mean, might not be a bug, but that is abnormal. Don't you think? That's cool tech, though. I didn't know about that. Divers have forced desync, like the Paladins and Priory. Oh, is that a thing in the Paladins as well? Wow, I didn't know that either. The harpoon is a death sentence if it casts. I've seen it go off a few times. I don't think it's that bad, but it could make that pull very easy. I always thought it would be very hard to do all the divers. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh wait, the harpoon pulls you to the mob. That's what you're talking about? I didn't even read that part. I didn't even know it did that. I thought it was just a dot. What's your favorite mount? Oh, I don't really have one. Whatever goes well with the transmog is what I use. The play was to kite them so that they're in front of their bombs, but if only one casts at a time and most people in the group kick or stop late, it can be very easy pull. Nice. That's cool. So we can try to do that instead then maybe. This guy's gonna be disappointed. Are Pokemon IVs bullshit? IVs? I don't know why. Problem is, it feels like there's just not really like it feels like you gotta pull something here. Yeah, no, actually, I don't know though, because like then what? You gonna fight all 6 of these, or we're gonna fight still 3 and 3? Doesn't seem like that's a good idea. Anyway, we gotta think about theater here, because I've forgotten. We have not done theater in like 2 weeks now, and this is the one that we need to change something about. We're gonna try to pull off that skip, and if so, we gotta go there first, one way or the other. What else do we need to change? Sometimes you breed Pokemon over and over, get the right everything, but their IVs are off. Oh yeah, that's why in my game I have an item that you can buy to maximize the IVs. Most people I play with combine your pull 9 and 10 without the divers. 9 and 10, back to that. Let's take a look. Oh, you pull 2 of these guys together? Really? I didn't think that was on the table. That seems like the hardest mob in that area for sure. I always do that too. Wow, really? Holy shit, yeah, I'm not doing that, that's for sure. Alright, anyway, I don't even know. I guess we'll just wing it. I'm pretty sure... Why is this like this, man? I really wish it was like the old way. Where's the fucking... There's like not a second level anymore, I guess? Okay, it's all just in one area. All we need is 2 extra packs, one way or the other. 2 packs of 2 casters, so we can pull it. Might be better to pull just 1 here and then 1 here. You don't trust cutting through for pull 1? That's what I've always do. Never had a problem. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna do it. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Alright, anyway, this is theater, so hopefully, last time we did theater with Max, we upgraded it. The big bone guy has so much HP that adding both bone mage packs one at a time tends to work for me. Okay, like the 3rd guy. Sounds good. This was my first 14. Easy instance. Timer's just tight. Yeah, it's very easy to survive at least. That's why I would try to change things up to kind of make the timer a little bit more lenient.
It seems Deathbang needs some exercise.
I can never like identify where the entrance to this dungeon is. I personally believe that the wind guys are easier, but the whole world disagrees with me. Oh yeah. They are probably easier. I think it's just like a more, like it's just a better pull, I think, because there's no potential failure points. I only play DPS, and I must say, Metro, watching how much effort you put into planning how you're going to do a run is the reason I'd never comment on a tank's route. Thank you. That's very good to hear somebody say that. Because it's ridiculous how these people who like don't even know how much count we need are telling me what to pull and what not to pull. First time trying skipping that mini boss though, so we'll see how that goes. Do you skip the mini boss? I've not done it yet, but yeah, last time we did it on 13 and we only had 2 deaths and we barely upgraded it. So I think we're gonna need to, because that seems like a big deal. It's been like, I think over 2 weeks since we did this dungeon now. We even have a line for the wins, and people that manage to dodge more Dretha overlaps manage to get hit by that. Yeah, you're right. It should be very easy nowadays. That's surprisingly high amount of damage there. I almost got a 3rd Raging Tantrum. Our damage is... The Demon Hunter's not living up to the expectation just yet, but we got time. Honestly, if DPS or healer wants to comment on a route, they better be linking their own route. That would be the minimum you would accept, yeah. Like, if you want me to change what I'm doing, you better have an actual plan and not just tell me one small thing that you like. Third mini boss does sweeping strikes and destroys the group. I think the abilities they do are random now. But I guess it's just count that you don't need, so that's why it's a good idea. I would actually prefer them to tell me a thing that they like rather than linking a route that doesn't tell me what it. Well, that's true too. Yeah, I get your point there. Havoc Demon Hunter is kind of mid for keys, unfortunately. Oh yeah. It seemed like they were going to be good at the beginning of the season. We saw a lot of them at one point, I thought. Some of those crabs always aggro. Well, so you're talking about back in Flooded Gate, right? We can actually avoid that by pulling the mobs a bit to the left. Havocs can do a lot of damage and a huge amount of priority damage. Oh god, not priority damage again. Well, considering the blood hoof or whatever that mob is was very, very slow to die, I don't think it's helping us in that way.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
Oh, I thought he was gonna say this is bricked. I was ready to fucking rage. Is Fury bad in Mythic Plus? It's bad right now because of their target capping, where most dungeons are applying very large target pulls. The movement speed of these mobs always cracks me up. I feel like they're so fast. Yeah, they are really fast. I agree with that. Over here. Unless you have low IQ, ret, pulling that pull 5 yards to the left will be enough to not add any crabs. Right. Ret is definitely a problem. But I think you're right outside of that. It's not going to be an issue. You know, I'm meaning to look into this, and maybe anybody knows this, so before I go delving into it, maybe you guys have the answer to this. You know how, like, on Windows, at least when I'm doing stuff, I often have to open, like, multiple folders? Well, so, like, for example, I'm making the Pokemon game or something like that. I need to open, like, 3 different folders with all the different files and stuff in them. Is there any way to, like, save that so I press one button and it just opens all 3 of those folders to the exact location I want? Because there's like 4 or 5 different things that I do nowadays that, like, man, that would be really helpful. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Maybe with some kind of, like, program or add-on or something. You can drag this guy down, right? Hopefully. Have to find out. Maybe with auto hotkey? No, I mean like something that would be like default by opening them all together.
Glory will be mine.
Okay, I guess that's not a good idea. What are they, buffing each other or something?
Your survival.
Why was that a
wasn't
bad idea? I'm
necessary.
confused. Why was that? Why did we just get destroyed by that?
Weak and pitiful.
You can prompt chat GPT to do that. A batch script. Oh, really? I don't know how that works. And then it will just, like, you click it and it automatically opens the folders. You have to, like, put the folders in. Do you think the toxicity in these keys have gone up or down? No change, yeah. It was 2 group-wide AoEs, that was the problem there. I actually have Gemini, like I was using it, so. You could do it in CMD, so you may be able to create an EXE that does it, but it feels like something that shouldn't be done to me. Shouldn't be done. Oh, why not? You can also create a shortcut that opens multiple documents simultaneously using the Windows shortcut creation method. Right-click on your desktop or inside a folder and go to New Shortcut. Replace the path with the locations of your document. Documents? What do you do with the script? You have to type that into the CMD or something like that? That's might as well just click the folders. I was hoping there was going to be something that I could just press and it would open all 5 folders to the right location. You can write it to Notepad and save the file as a bat. Okay, let's try that. Dick's Priest. Okay, so let's see, Notepad. So you're saying if I do this and then replace, open the first folder, start Explorer. So like that in here. And then what do I do with the other folders? Add more? I copy paste this part again or something? Could probably do a terminal command. What the fuck is going on here? I just asked like this question about something I've been needing to do for a while now. And Janny's of course a genius too. Oh yeah. Okay, and so what, copy this again or the whole line again? The whole line again. Or no, just Explorer. Like that. We need to get him off the desktop. Sorry about the distraction here, guys, but this is something I've been thinking about for a while now. It takes me so long to get all these files open, honestly, that it's just such a pain in the ass for some of these things. That one. And then this one. And then one more. now he's... Okay, this one... Like that, right? Actually, if you can just open the EXEs, that'd be even easier for some of this. That's probably possible too, right? Okay, so now we save it. Batch file. Trenton, what's up, buddy? Just found your channel, and I binged almost every video. It needs to be .bat. Is that what we have it as? Guess we should close all these just in case. Where did I even save it? What the fuck? I saved it in there. It looks like it works though. Has to be Start Explorer. What, did I do something wrong? You said this isn't needed. You can delete everything before start on the first line. It's just text. So we don't need that part. What is the echo off part? I don't get that part. Okay, so now we click it. Where'd it go? I keep losing it. It was here. Where'd it go? I guess I dragged it somewhere stupid. Try again. Oh no, it's still there. What? Oh! I don't even know what folder that is at this point. Oh, it's in the actual game folder. Jesus. Okay. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. It did it. Wait, did it? There's only 3. Oh no. The other ones were like already open, I think. Let's test it again. No, it only worked with 3 for some reason. Why is that? Oh wait, no it did. Where's the other one gone? Oh, they're just like stacked directly on top of each other, I guess. 1, 2, yeah, they're just stacked. Okay, cool, sweet. Thank you very much for that. That helps. And so then I need to do that for the other stuff too. Put that in the RPG Maker file. I know I'll do another one later on. I don't need to waste time with that right now. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot, man. That really helps. But what about, is it possible to do it with EXEs as well? Funnily enough, based on the comment, I did ask ChatGPT, and it says to write start, blah, blah, blah. Does anybody know if this works without writing Explorer? Oh, maybe. Start would be if you're just running an EXE or something. I'll ask, yeah, because we were going to look it up on Gemini or whatever, but I never did. But yeah, because the problem, like that one folder, I don't even need opened. I just need the stuff in it to work. So if I can just get the EXE to launch instead of the folder, then I don't even need the folder. So I can look that up too, I guess, and that probably is doable. All right, I'm gonna actually run the bathroom real quick though. Be right back. Then we'll be back for probably another hour and a half of keys. Oh, we got it. Cool, floodgate. All right, be right back. What's Brazil supposed to mean? Just indicates that they can do it more than once, I guess. Oh, it's gonna. Oh yeah, Brian, thanks man. Thanks for the invite. Okay, so if you do that same thing, then just start with the path, like the same file, but with the exe as well in it. So this part, so it would just be start instead of explorer here. And then now we need the folder again, ironically. Well, actually, I think it doesn't. Yeah, I think it works. Let's try it. Dude. Wait, why did I? Yeah, so then it would be like, how did you word it? Then slash. Is there like, can you click on the link and it'll take you directly to it or something? That I don't know how to do. So it would just be slash mgba.exe, I guess. That which slash. Like that. I don't know where I'm even saving this. I don't know why it keeps going in there. Keep going in the game folder, I think, yeah. What? What the hell is that? You can copy the absolute file path from the properties tab. Okay, we'll do that. Like this. Is that what we want? No, because that's not the exe. How's Alex doing these days? I haven't talked to him in a couple months. Has anything overall changed for Mythic Plus ever since it was implemented? Such as people instant leaving, damage dealers not finding groups, general toxicity? No, those are all like social issues. What key is this? Resilient 14 flooded gate. I've only started with 12 and 13, but I have yet to see a group that fails and doesn't bounce right away. And we've had a few now, yeah. I mean, we just had one earlier on the stream where the guy like died once and he was like, let's restart. Yeah, Blizzard patched out toxicity. Yeah, there's not really anything that could change on that. Well, anyway, I guess I can't figure it out, but we'll take a look at that with the Gemini, right? That's a good option. I appreciate the help on that because that's definitely going to make my life a lot quicker. Would have been a great April Fool's patch note to fix toxicity. Yeah. I've seen more people staying lately. Oh, cool. That's good to hear that. Have you ever gone around the left side and pull one of Floodgate to grab that whole platform? Yeah, I have, and it didn't seem worth it. Yeah, there's no like value to the lust. Like it doesn't really make a difference. The people who are like, that pack's hard, so you want to lust that, that's just not true. That pack's not hard at all. So as long as we get 4 lusts in, I don't think it really matters what we lust. And then if we did lust that, then we would have a bad second pull. So I'd rather have 3 and 3. That's why I do it that way. General toxicity has been solved though. We have just evolved as a community so much that healer, tank, question mark, and so on have become standard greetings. Yeah, I guess that's true. So I am Melk sending me something. He says, Microsoft Power Tools. It's a multifunctional made by Microsoft, but one key feature you can assign exe or programs to a hotkey. Oh, okay, so I just download that and use that instead? Will it soon just be a single question mark? Yeah, probably. Or Power Toys, I guess. I don't know why I thought Power Tools. I like the batch file or whatever. That seems to be fine. I don't need anything, no additional programs for it, but it'll never be a single question mark. People love to spam the question marks. Hi guys, question mark, you are no longer in a group. You can also just Control-Alt-Delete, then go to Startup Apps and add the exe. To the computer starting up? I don't want that. This is just like, for example, like if I'm gonna watch Masters Weekend, yeah, I am excited actually. I don't really watch a lot of golf anymore, but it means the spring is here. But yeah, basically it's like if I wanted to go work on the Pokemon game, I'd have to open up all of those files and all those programs individually. And it's just like, I don't know why, but just like psychologically, it's just like, I'll just do something else. Like, I don't know why, but it's like, I don't really care to open up 5 files and click on 6 things. You know what I mean? It's just like, if I can just do that all at once, it would make my life a lot easier. And then with the TBC server and stuff, it's like that's even more that I have to open up the same file multiple times because there's folders within the folders that need to be opened to easily migrate the different files together. If you ever move the files though, the batch will break. So if you do remember it, yeah, those files aren't going anywhere. I was considering coming back, but essentially what it looks like Mythic Plus is to some extent just recycled dungeons along with the new ones from the current add-on. Sure, I mean, yeah, they're not gonna reinvent the wheel here. I think most people agree the system's it's a really, really, really good system. The problems that it sounds like you have are just with the community, which is unfortunately not ever gonna change because people are people. I have some funny group talk when I joined a group that I screenshotted. I'll drop it in Discord. Oh, sweet. Did you record the whole thing or no? Is this a 15? I hope not. No, 14, yeah. Oh, well, we have honor, yeah. Mythic Plus is as good as it will get this season. If it's not good for somebody, then their WoW days are most likely over. How do you think? There's plenty of other stuff to do in WoW, man. I did record. I've been better about it, but I gotta upload it. It's too long to send. Sweet, yeah. Well, if it's funny and you think it's worth taking a look at, I will take a look at it. Not less than this either. This route is something else, so yeah. Why? Pretty much the same as everybody else doing, just different order. Just never seen the snipers get pulled like that. Oh no. Well, now you did. The thing that Waldergeist that you're not understanding is you can always just do your own key if you feel like you're not able to get invited to other people's groups. So that's not actually an issue. Losing quite a bit of less time there. Yep. Now we're only gonna get 2 less in, I guess. Guess we can give it a try. I have much more fun in BFA season, so IMO, it can get better. But does it mean my days are over? I don't think it can get better, that's the thing. Like, the systems have gotten way better since BFA. You might have had more fun, but that's not because the game was in a better, like, the system was better. You think, like, the Brazilian Keystone system is something that shouldn't have been added to the game or something? Like, I think it's pretty clear that those are just improved Mythic Plus to it in a way that I don't know that many people would want to go back from. I think the community's been better this season. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it's... I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. A little too early, maybe, to tell. Healing is in shambles. Blizzard gutted healer DPS, but that has nothing to do with Mythic Plus, right? We're just talking about Mythic Plus, like the system itself. I think keys are too easy personally. Shadowlands was the best for me. You think they're too easy, really? That's funny. The community is always better at the start, but it feels like it's holding a little longer. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I'm really shocked to hear that. I mean, outside of Shadowlands Season 1, it's hard to imagine anybody thinking Shadowlands was harder. Like, anything's harder than now, regardless of what expansion it is. Commenting easy on a system scales infinitely is kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, I get why people say that, but there's definitely a lot of validity to the conversation about hard and easy. Like right now, a lot of the difficulty is just players, but the fact that the death affix exists means it's always harder than anything that came before it. Like, I don't think there's any way to compare anything. Like 15, like in Dragonflight, you literally used to upgrade keys with like 15 to 20 deaths, like no problem, you know what I mean? So no matter what we're talking about, this is way harder than that. The real difficulty is in keys below 10, yeah. Not wrong about that one. Oh, look at that comment. How many people are garbage in the 2800s? Till 20? I don't know what that comment means, but if you're asking, if you think score is like a true end-all be-all to that, oh boy, we got some videos for you to check out. Is he ever gonna lust? I don't. Yeah, I guess at this point we just won't lust. Unfortunately, there's just some players who are just like scared to play their class. Like they just won't use spells unless somebody tells them to use it. It's really weird. But I guess we're gonna lust the boss now, it's fine. Hey, Mahel, what's up, welcome. Does anybody like lusting at the intermission? I mean, I think it's a good idea, but it doesn't actually, like, I think at this level you're not going to cut a whole phase off to fight by doing that, so it's probably not. It's definitely not better than just 4 lust. That's no way that's better. But I guess if you're only going to get 3, then that might work. This cooked? What does that mean? You think it's over already? We're one death in? Yeah, let's give up. Forget it. Window Liquor, what's up? Welcome. I had a tank go to this boss from the start yesterday. It was a 13. I actually like the idea, but the more I looked into it, the more I realized it's just not going to work out in the Pug world. LSD Traveler, what's up, be welcome. Unless people hold their burst for the damage phase, the lust is useless there. Yeah, I don't really think this... I thought this boss was going to be like one of the best lust targets ever, but... doesn't seem to work very well. I think exactly that. If you hold lust, everybody holds CDs and the odds won't die. They did fine. I think... I don't know. It's whatever. I'd rather see 4 lust, one way or the other. Debating whether or not there's ways to maximize this lust is not interesting because it doesn't matter. It's a mistake. In Rookery, you have 29 minutes, so you don't get 3... Why are we talking about Rookery now? Is there any dungeon where you don't want to lust the first pull? And yeah, any dungeon where... The reason you want to lust the first pull is because you should be getting an extra lust in with that lust. So if it's a 32-minute dungeon or a 33-minute dungeon like this one, then you should be able to get 4 lust in this timer. Whereas if it was a 29-minute dungeon, you can only get 3. Now, Rookery is a weird example because there's not 3 good lusts in there on bosses or something like that. So people just lust the trash because it seems like the most expedient way to do it. What am I doing, man? This is over at this point, right? I'm all fucked up. Too busy thinking about the lust bullshit. That's why everyone lusts first pull in Workshop. Makes sense now. That one I don't think you're getting 4. And we tried. It just doesn't work. You can lust first boss in Workshop just fine. Yep. Or the trash, either one. You're only getting 3 in there anyway, so. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I don't know what I was just totally lost there mentally. Going up here first for some reason, no idea it's gonna be bad. Well, we might as well reset it, I guess, if you have the resiliency or whatever. Patches in 2 weeks and still no info about Dinars? Yeah, no info. Good chance it's just not happening, or they have some big thing planned that they're trying to reveal.
Only the strongest survive.
How did those snipers get pulled? I don't know. I guess my pet somehow or something. What are you saying, my pet? They said Dinars are for the 6th of July. Oh, really? What do you see as limit for blood and pug keys? The other people. Dinar is funny to me. I've been using dinars in real life for many years. Oh, really? Is that currency or something? Alright, man. I'm gonna, since you seem like you're really keen on arguing this, I'm gonna time you out for a bit. But, yeah, if you have any actual questions about the system, let me know. Oh, we're not even gonna do it a second time? Okay. Not sure what the point of putting resilient in the title is then. It's a Middle Eastern country currency. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't realize that that was actually a currency. I watched it back and it was actually an unholy pet. Oh, really? I've never seen that happen before. Regardless of the terrible blender, I don't know how that aggroed. Did you time out the wall guy I was talking to? Yeah. We're not gonna sit here and argue the same thing for 2 hours. If you don't like Mythic Plus, then don't play it. If you like it, then try to figure out ways to solve your own problems. That's my advice. It looks like it teleports / clips downstairs right after the boss dies. I think that was my pet that did that. I saw that happen. Super weird they can't control that kind of non-combat aggro. So many abilities have that issue now, but no problem with Starfall. It's just a pet. Like, yeah, it just ran through enemies, I think. Dumb question, does it matter if you go IPA or B first in Cinder Brew? I mean, doesn't matter for like what? It affects the route, obviously. If you have timing of less, then you want to consider that, but there's nothing in the dungeon that makes you go to one or the other now. See, my pet's up. I think this is my pet. Oh yeah, no, it's his pet. I saw that happen. What the fuck? Why? Because those things that aggroed are not even these mobs. I thought it was something down here, but it's no. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened. That's a really weird one. IPA seems better in Pugs because that's where things start to fall apart more often. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Some kind of attack thing, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Strange one there. I find IPA to be the easier boss. It's just about lust. I don't think anything... I don't know. We tried both. It didn't seem like much change, so... DPS just refused to ride the bees. What's the tank strat on the bee boss? I don't know. Nothing really. AMS, the damage from the mechanic. It does a lot. Preservation Evoker, wow. The bees stopping short like Frank Costanza pisses me off when they bug out. Oh, really? Don't tank it in the fire, get aggro on the bees, and stay alive. The bees stopping short is actually a mechanic, I think. You can move them. I didn't know that until somewhat recently as well, but you can actually walk with them, like pilot them. So you should do that. Guys, we can sign up to some of these 15s. Probably won't get invited though. Whoever put that on the GCD is evil. I've late lusted as marksman a few times because it's on the GCD, and I think I hit it, but I don't. Oh, the other one is not. That's funny. Whoever put form swapping on druids is evil. That's always been the GCD though, yeah. That'd be kind of overpowered if it wasn't. Rallying Cry is on the GCD as a warrior, and I hate it so much. I never wanted you guys to have this, so at the very least, I will make it painful. Look at, so I typed in the thing in Gemini or whatever this is. Look at all that. That's crazy. Is this actually an answer? Prevents the command themselves from being displayed in the command prop window, making the output cleaner. Title my startup script. Sets the title of the command prop window. Displays a message to the user. I don't even know what the fuck all this is. Okay, so it's saying to do a... It's like, what am I even looking at? It's crazy. It's basically how I do my job. It's nuts. The world is so different now. There's a lot of like words in this. Is this rem? The empty quotes after the starts are important, especially if paths have spaces. Is that like explaining something to me? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, it's a comment or whatever. Okay. What happened to that other one? Rem, it opens the files in the context of the folder, but you don't need that. You basically need just the start parts. Oh, okay. So what, like the AI is confused or something? I'll just let it do its work at the end of the day. Okay, there's those three. And now this is where we would put applications. Use start blah 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 to launch programs. The empty quotes after start are important, especially if paths have spaces. They act as a placeholder for the window title. If the application needs to be run from a specific directory, use the /d switch to set the working directory before launching the exe. I don't know how to get the actual thing. It just wants you to copy paste it, I guess. Because I tried that and it didn't work for some reason. Why did it not work? People were talking about properties, but that didn't help. You're looking mostly at file pathing code, but not sure what it's for. Looks like command prompt. You can go to your file and right click and copy path. Where though? What are we doing, gang? Trying to make a batch file. Finally broke into 12s last night. Got 3 times. Nice, grats. Do you stack crit on Deathbringer? Not me, no. In the home tab at the top. The home tab? Oh, I see there. Oh shit, okay, that's good. Okay, so like that. Cool. Wait, why is there extra? We don't need the extra. Okay, now we just need the other ones. Guess we're not doing that. Not finding anything I like. What? For RPG Maker, I was just like, why do you need a batch file for WoW? Well, I do need it for WoW too, but yeah, just starting with the RPG Maker stuff because there's so many files to open all at once. Okay, anyway, let's see if it works. I think it's working. It just takes a while for the other stuff to open because of Steam. Yep, it's working. Well, one did open at least. Where's the other ones? Huh. That's weird. Why did the other ones not open? It didn't even open the one that I expected it to open. It opened this one first. We don't actually need this one open though, to be honest, but... So what happens if I click it again now? What happens? Okay, now it's open all three of them. I guess it was because Steam was not working. Like, Steam needs to be on. So do I need to add Steam to that, maybe? Yeah, probably not. I don't know. What language do you use for RPG Maker? I think it's Ruby Game Script. I don't know. I just like copy paste shit from other people and change it to work for my interests. But now that we know about the AI, we can do some cool shit, I think. Not being a Disc Priest makes actually getting groups really tough, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sadly, the world's drunk on meta. Try being Shadow? Oh, God. If you can kick, I will take you over Just Priest any day. Yeah. Trying to get Resilient 12s at least for both guild and getting 3k. Yeah, you should be able to get 12, no problem. Some heavy nerfs. Well, let's try it. You got invited. Let's try adding the Steam thing too, I guess. Windows start menu, what? Maybe we should add this, like, it says you can add a delay. How do you do that? Add a small delay if needed, though usually not necessary with start, rem, timeout. So it's 2 seconds, is that might actually be useful. Wait, how do we uncomment it? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, is the rem the comment? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize that was the comment. That's not how it works in other things. Okay, now we'll close all this and try it again. But Steam's already open. Exit Steam. It's too much shit. Okay. What was that? What's that about? Yeah, that was weird. No, I don't know. It worked before, so it's fine. We'll just get rid of that. Try one more time, then we're gonna go do the key, I promise. Close Steam. Maybe it was because like Steam was in the middle of closing when I did it before or something. Yeah, it was an error for every one of the openings of the game. It's still happening now. What the fuck? What? Let's just get rid of that line, I guess, and it doesn't work for some reason. Steam just has to be open for it to work. That's the only stipulation, I guess. Alright, anyway, on our way to Flooded Gate. It only opens one game if Steam's not open for some reason. Hi Metro, I completed my first 12 this season yesterday. Nice. What dungeon? Dark Flame, nice. Good one to start with. The code was delaying your other apps opening, waiting for Steam to open. Is that not a good idea or what? Just attempted my first 11 as Prot Warrior in Dark Flame. We did not time, but it was a good attempt. Appreciate the videos. Help me get rid of some tank anxiety. Sweet. Jerking it. People actually do that before keys. A lot of people suggest that happens, but Disc is meta because it basically gives you an extra 7 million health, so it's just easier to live the big hits. Technically. Did you ever deal with tank anxiety? Not really, no. I think maybe in the very beginning I might have, but I don't really have anxiety in this game. My anxiety is always like social based stuff. I have like way more anxiety when people start like talking about routes and bullshit like that, you know what I mean? Like when people put social pressure on me, it gets worse. But in terms of me doing the dungeon, I have absolutely no, like, doesn't matter whatsoever to me. Practically Priest doesn't give you anything because they just don't play it properly. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I think it's working now. Yeah, it's working now. All games opened. Very good. Alright, well that's good. You have great interpersonal skills. Thanks for saying that. I'm also not sure how easy timing keys is with Flavor of the Month mages and disc priests. Oh yeah, they're really rough. But luckily, I guess people are playing Arcane now, which is like way better. I don't know. We saw an Arcane mage before, it was actually like insanely good. I guess I need to get these people to realize that we need the less than cooldown. A lot of DPS probably don't even realize that's what they're doing in the dungeon when they do it. I have hardcore social anxiety, and for some reason tanking triggers it, and just being expected to be the leader, I guess. Oh, I love, yeah, I have the opposite. I like being the leader. If they can hit kicks, anything is possible. Kicks and defenses get you through the dungeon. Get it, shit. Good morning, Lisa. How are keys going? Same as always, yeah. How about for you? If you have tank anxiety, tanking is probably not for you. My recommendation, though, if anybody has like anxiety about tanking, I assume this is why it would happen. I don't know, maybe not. It could be for some another reason, but just go do the dungeon as a DPS or a healer first. Get the feel of it and figure out where you're going and what you want to do, and then it should be a lot easier. As a tank, I tend to get blamed for everything in my load. I got blamed for this guy dying to standing in a circle. That happened on the last boss to us as well. It's really strange how people are willing to blame others for their deaths to avoidable mechanics nowadays. Like, I get it that I didn't make it perfectly optimal for you in some way, but you still got hit by an avoidable mechanic. Like, well, I didn't stand your character in it. I'm sorry that you got hit by it, but I dismounted my mount because I was watching your stream and fell to my death. This is clearly your fault. Like I said, oh, you're probably joking. Forget it. What drives me crazy is when someone else pulls a mob and then blames it on me, the tank. That happened to Harry earlier. Monk dies to a circle on the dude with the banners in theater, and it was apparently Harry's fault. Well, healer blame makes even less sense a lot of times. They're just looking for somebody to blame. But this like specific situation is definitely one that we've dealt with a lot over the years, where people are like, well, I was just attacking the boss. I'm doing my job. You need to move the boss in a way that I could attack and be fucking brain off and not have to think. Like, no, sorry, buddy. If I gotta think, so do you. I think a certain level of anxiety when you're new or there's a new season is normal. Having anxiety in the face of something new or uncertain is human. Well, I assume you wouldn't call it anxiety. That would just be like, I don't know what you would call that, but to me anxiety is like persistent and like reliable, like you know its source and it triggers it every time despite that, you know. I main Resto Shaman started taking a couple weeks back, and other than routes it helps very little. You learn nothing about tank mechanics and positioning. I was just saying that like most people would have anxiety because they're unfamiliar with the dungeon, and as the tank you have no ability to go in and try it without like worrying about failure, you know. Like that right there, that guy walked right through that bomb. So like that would be the kind of player that would blame me for that, you know, because I kited the mob through it. And that's a mage, by the way. So hopefully he's not going to do that, but yeah, regardless. That kind of mistake right there. Is that the same druid from before? Somebody said that exact same thing in the previous key. It's gotta be the same guy. Bro blew the fuck up. You can't wing it as a tank. You have to know the dungeon as a tank. As a DPS or healer, you can just follow the tank. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying, yeah. So you'd be able to see what another tank does, and maybe that helps too, but either way, you can kind of just go about it and take your time learning the stuff. I think that is anxiety, though, because it would persist if you don't get more used to the new and more confident about your choices. Yeah, maybe you're right, yeah. I guess I don't really know the word definition that well, but like for me, no matter what, I'm never gonna get over the problems I have with golfing with strangers. Like that's not like there's never gonna be a solution to that. It's just how the brain works for me for some reason. Using MDT and right-clicking the mobs to see what kind of abilities you have coming up can be nice for new tanks. That's true, but that's pretty advanced. Like if you don't even know the dungeon layout, you're probably not thinking about that. When things are slow ahead while golfing and someone asks to play with me, it always gets me so nervous. Oh yeah, it fucks me up big time. Hey, there's Harry. What's up, man? Welcome. I get your point with the golfing example. Maybe the use of my word anxiety is wrong and that is just being scared and afraid. Yeah, I don't know what the word truly means at the end of the day, but for me, like, to call it anxiety, it has to be something that's just like, it's like a fault, you know what I mean? It's not something that you're gonna get over, it's just part of the brain and how it works for you. In pain, when I was working, I managed to sit on something and it burned like a layer of skin off my ass. What the fuck did you sit on? A stove? My native speaker linguist here. Any native speaker. Yeah, I don't know about the actual word. I don't think it has a real meaning at this point. It's become kind of like a weird catch-all for a lot of different like psychological troubles that people have. But I feel like since it has become a word that's like almost like a diagnosis, then there has to be some like pathological requirement, you know? It's not just like something was scary because I never did it before once and that's it. Like, I don't think that's pathology. Anxiety is a trigger that persists even after the event. Nervousness and fear are just in the moment and fade with time. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it, yeah. What's going on with my mouse? Again, I'm having trouble clicking the buttons. Okay, well, we're about to wipe. This happened to me the other day, too. It's like in the middle of the fight as well. Here we go. I have to, like, reset the button. Some of you are describing the general term anxiety versus a more clinical sense of it. Apparently it's just a synonym for fear. Right, yeah. I guess that's the difference. I always overthink everything, so. Everybody else is just saying what they want to say about it, but I'm being way too literal about it. I guess there's a survey going around asking people what 4 old dungeons they want for Season 3. Oh, yeah. Like on top of the other voting. That's interesting. Yeah, he's right. We just attack boss. He's got way less health than the enemies. I have social anxiety. I found it as I socialized more, though, through going to protests and filming them that it helped. I definitely find it easier when there's a camera between me and a person. Really? That's interesting. You mean like your anxiety goes away when you're blocked by the camera yourself? I see what you mean. You're not being filmed, you're filming them. Interesting. If anybody votes for Toldagor or Shrine of the Storm, then I'm inclined to wish some level of anxiety upon you. Yeah, well said, actually. I was laughing about it in the Discord. Whoa. Can we get that off me, please? No, I guess. I was laughing about it in the Discord. City of Threads got 600 votes, and Eric Hara got 6,000 votes. How nuts is that? Shrine of the Storm was sick. It was just difficult. The problem with Shrine was the boss, the second boss. had like a crazy interrupt check, and there was no healers with interrupts back then. Nowadays that fight would be way easier just because of that. But they would probably change shit anyway. I voted for the easy ones for EU and voted for the worst ones for US. Sorry guys. You fucking serious, Harry? Why would you do that? Good, we listed. Although, yeah, it's too late at this point. 2049 means we just wasted this last big time. I agree that Shrine of the Storm was sick, but we might have meant different things. Harry voting chaotic evil, yeah. You know they're combined, right? I would expect Harry to know that, but you never can tell, honestly. I don't think you can vote for US. Yeah, he has both EU and US account. That feigned death clip was one of the best. Oh yeah, from when the guy thought he was actually dead. That was so funny. It would be funny if regions could sabotage each other. Bro would give me a reason to top up my US. I love City Threads. Okay, now I know he's joking. I was very much against theater coming back, and I actually quite like it this season. Yeah, it's funny how it always ends up that way. I love theater. Dungeons need to stay designed to keep people off their mounts. When I'm in a dungeon, I shouldn't be able to mount up. Why? That's a weird one. I don't have any strong opinions on that one way or the other, but that's definitely not. I don't think that's a big enough factor to be designing dungeons around it. His first mastery Deathbringer to play over Sandland for higher keys. All I know is what I've done and what's worked for me, and this is what's worked for me, so. It's probably not the play, but it's what's worked for me, so that's why we stick with it. I want them to bring Brackenhide back. There was some good Brackenhide moments too. Wouldn't mind seeing it again, but I don't think we'll see that one that quick. Of all the dungeons in the game, why are they bringing back something from last season? What do you mean? You mean like the Dragonfly or the War Within dungeons? I love that dungeon as priest. Soothe, fade, skipping everything to open cages. Oh yeah, I never actually did that.
Well, what have we here?
Yeah, the life gripping people into swirls. That was something. Brackenhide season 2 was horrible, but in season 4 was great. Oh yeah. They're bringing back ones from this season. Like if you're talking about the Shadowlands dungeon, or if you're talking about the War Within dungeons, then yeah, they don't have a plan now that they don't have a mega dungeon. You know what I mean? Like it's different than it was. So they're just gonna bring back 4 no matter what, I guess. I want to see Halls of Atonement back though. I hope they change the key count to make us pull stuff between the first and second boss. They definitely would do that, I imagine, if they brought that back. But yeah, I would like to see it too. By the way, until the most recent YouTube video, I would not have believed anybody saying that they got one shot or almost one shot by a bone spear and a 2. I know, that's insane, right? How the fuck does that happen? I never looked at the item level because there was no completed key there, but I imagine that person's got to be really low. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Alex Pitt, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
I'll get him, boy.
So did a good job with something. No bombs anywhere. Did you see the comment about how is the Fire Mage's hero talent? Did I see? That was like left like 40 times, but yeah, I saw it. That's insane. I can't believe that's the case. I guess they're at least teaching the need to interrupt early on. Where? Does that mean Bone Spear might do more to or similar damage to than a mine and low load? I don't know. I found the tweet options were streets, gambits. Treats, gambits, Halls of Atonement, and newly introduced dungeon. Oh wow, that's a pretty good combo there. Hey Metro, hope keys are going well. Currently working on my portals. Late start to the season. Sweet, yeah, they're going pretty good. I mean, same as always, really, I guess.
I'll get him, boy.
What's your goal? Have fun every time I do a key. Gambit was cool. First boss was interesting. Yeah, a bit of a strange boss, but we'll see what it looks like without all the on-death affixes and bullshit on the Murlocs. Rare to see this big boss die this quick. Hey Metro, how's the day going for you? So far so good, yeah. Great goal. I was just saying to a friend I need to find a way to relax and not get disappointed from not timing keys. Yeah, that's a key strategy to be able to play Mythic Plus and enjoy it long term. You've converted me. I used to think it was okay to leave a bad key, but since my friends quit and I strictly pug, I definitely am a believer in seeing the run out. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we were talking about this before, but you'd be surprised at how much better everybody in the game would be if they actually all tried to finish every key they start. It's kind of weird how many people just like instantly run away from any problems that arise. They don't even try to think about them or brainstorm how ways to solve them. Timer seems a little tight for one death. Is the damage low? Maybe, I'm not sure. The not lusting thing is a bigger deal than it looks like, honestly. Like, we might not even get a fourth lust at this point. It's gonna be really tight to get even a fourth lust, or a third lust, I mean. Wait, no. Yeah, we're still on pace for 4 lusts. Okay. It's just gonna have to be like the second, which it's just not gonna happen because it's gonna come up during the boss. So yeah, we're gonna struggle to get our extra lust in here. Now. See, they don't understand. These guys like straight up don't understand. And now we're only gonna have, even if we even have 1 death, we won't get another lust in now. It's 9 to 10 minutes from swamp pace to the end. Yeah, this is not gonna be in time. They should add that to the IO page. Dungeon left before completion. Well, up until recently, I was alerted to the idea that there's no API for keys that don't finish, so people can't track that on websites. But it seems like WoWOP has figured it out with logs, so I don't know. I guess a log is required though, or something, so it's not enough. WoW is the best background. Yeah, WoW's definitely got some really good sounds. Bye bye Bloodlust. Yep, that's it for that. That guy who ran right just now should get a 24-hour ban for that. Is that what happened? I had never seen that. They did not go left. That was weird. Healing? Question mark? Huh? Okay. Healer's trash. Okay. Route was bad and single target was low.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Was there anything that was good in your opinion? No. Bro leaves after failing to heal through the boss. That was really weird. Having one person go right means they don't get tied to anyone else and it baits the frontal away. Now he was talking about how I tried to go left and I got pulled back to somebody. I didn't even notice what happened there. I wish you track CDs. I have them, yeah. You just can't see it because it's on the webcam probably. Would the healer have left if the criticism was delivered in a less aggressive way? I don't know. Healers should stop healing. See how far you get when no one wants to play healer. I love how people think you timed at 13 means you're not ready for a 14. You're not gonna like that one. Mythic Plus, in a way, is like therapy to me. It's a really weird thing to be like, nope, our damage is perfect. Your route was the problem. It's like, but you weren't even... Used to really enjoy watching. It's sad to see what this channel has become. What has it become? Forced to do CDs at wrong points. I don't understand that logic. I use buddy all the time. What did you say? He used the word buddy. He's real mad. I used to work on a golf course. Bud or buddy infuriates me now. Oh, why? A lot of old guys being condescending. Is that what it is? I want there to be a setting that I can turn on that mutes all DPS. What's the point of this? None. Just killing time. Hunter is target capped, so a 15 mob pull isn't helping his DPS, and this guy is just a troll with nothing but negativity. I like when you guys give me more insight into that kind of stuff, then we could throw that in there. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't be keeping up with a Boomkin. It's just a better class. See what he says. BM is capped to 20. Oh, really? I don't think it's fun. Good answer there. The guy actually knows that he's handcuffing himself and he's still playing the class. That's respect for that. Arguing with the hunter is like arguing with a flat earther. Alright, well that's it. I gotta get running anyway. I won't have time for another one, so we will end there. And be back tomorrow with more. Hopefully, I mean, that one I feel like we're going to have a lot of trouble with one or the other, but we should have no problem with Rookery and Theater. Just got to get into them. And then we'll be seeing what we got. Peace, Metro. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I hope so, yeah. Is there a UI link? Yeah, it's in the description. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.